Yeah, okay, good. I think I see my, I see the thing working.
Ow!
Chapter 6, Best Laid
Hold
Plans.
still.
The last steel rod clinks into the sink.
If I'd have known you'd be such a baby, I would have left them in there.
You should have heard him whinging at my place.
Unbelievable.
Whinging.
Sarah grins at me, wiping her hands on a tea towel while I wash blood down the plug hole.
Are you sure we're safe here?
I didn't see any signs of surveillance.
Annie kept her home address private because of her work.
If she's alive, they'd have got
Hey,
her out,
Kevin.
At any rate, we don't want to hang around.
So?
I'm excited for this episode, too.
Good question.
I'm glad we're all excited. I'm glad we're all on the same level. So, let's figure out what's going on here. And let's see what's going on in Chapter 6. So, let's remind ourselves, Trinity Biotech has a lab in the Great Winera Desert. Yeah, we found that out last chapter when we were this guy's captor. It turns out he's not so bad. Dr. Gideon Roth, he owns a company called Trinity Biotech, one of the 3 founding members. Maxwell Holden is another. Maxwell Holden is the Buckethead guy. And I think we might be a 3rd owner, actually. But I'm not sure. That's just my guess. I'm not spoiling anything. Don't worry. Let's see, quantum cognition, where quantum physics meets neuroscience. While researching it for Trinity Biotech, Holden and Roth triggered a naturally evolved ability to phase flip, to jump consciousness through time. Okay, yeah, so things are getting a little time travel-y. Trinity Biotech, tied up in the somehow, headed by a Dr. Roth. We know who Dr. Roth is. That's this guy right here, Santa Claus guy. They're working on something called quantum cognition. Already, I think they described it right here. Yeah, they did. Time jumpiness, wibbly wobbliness. Another founding member was Professor Maxwell Holden. Yeah, again, we know him now. He's part of our crew. He's the Buckethead guy. And he's missing. She's still missing? Yeah, she is. Okay. Annie's missing. Holden thinks Trinity will have her at their laboratory if she's still alive. So let's hope she's still alive, because Annie is our sister. We love her. We wanna get her out of there. We don't have much choice but to trust that Holden will help us find Annie. I don't like it. Well, he's a little crazy, so I don't blame you. But he seems okay. I've been going back in time, seeing the future if there's any difference. Holden called it a phase flip, a natural defense mechanism triggered by a brain death. Those soldiers, I guess those aren't the ones Bill talked about after all, but who are they? So we still don't know. That's the same info we saw before. The reporter Angela Grace, where have they taken her? We still don't know. That's the info we had before. This is new though. All this dying and jumping back is scrambling my brains, making me see monsters and shit. Gotta do something about it before I'm madder than Holden, a gibbering wreck. Hey now, he's our new partner. Don't want to talk to him like that. But yeah, like when we, us going back and when we die, it does sort of make us go a little nuts. And we see our dead son, apparently. Or what I assume is our dead son. It is heavily implied. So, with that being said, let's start the game. It's point and click, people. This is every bit as good as any LucasArts
Sure.
or Sierra
Thanks.
game.
We really don't have time, boss.
I guess I've hit my limit today anyway.
I like that detail. I think these guys are clearly Australian, so they'll accept a cup of tea. I don't think he is, though, by his accent. And he doesn't want to. So, I don't know. I think that's a nice little detail. Anyway, let's see what we can click. We can't even click the phone. Okay. This is just nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Phone's covered in toys.
Just kids' toys. Modern stuff. All flashing lights and annoying sounds.
Well, you know, when I was a kid, I liked that sort of stuff.
Just kids' toy.
Alright. So we can talk to Holden, which we'll do. Let me just check out, see everything that is interactable first. Yeah, it doesn't look like much. But we got a cool couch for it. I like that. Alright, let's talk to Holden.
Trinity's got Annie at their labs, so that's where we go.
We don't know she's there for sure, boss.
I'll need access to their equipment if I'm gonna stop Mick cracking up, though.
Well, I guess that would settle it. If we knew where the lab was.
It's in the Great One-Yera Desert.
It's called Great for a reason. You're talking about an area the size of a small country.
Shit.
Huh. So he pulled out something just now. The butcher, Maxwell Holden. He's rummaging through the bags he had to bring from his hideout. What's the new thing here? We need to find where Trinity's lab is in the One-Yera, where they've taken Annie, where I can get a cure. Okay. Oh, what's this? I can click on this too. Holden insisted on taking a bunch of things before we left his bunker. Well, let's check it.
What is all this stuff?
I know Gideon.
Hey,
He's
Poner.
a private guy. Likes his security. And old Maxwell has some tricks up his sleeve. He won't know what hit him.
Alright, I like this guy. So he's a proper machinist. I like the emote. So I'm a gas pump. Plus 3 letters. That does make up pumpkin. I like the way you think, Poner. Alright, so we got toys. Oh, what's this?
What's this thing?
Don't touch that. It's a keypad IC probe. Me own design. Very delicate. Calibrated just so.
So it'll help us get into the lab?
It will. Don't have a D-cell battery handy, do you?
No.
No one has those
Gotta be
around.
one somewhere.
Aren't those the round cylindrical ones that like are huge? Yeah, I almost never use those. I think most things I need use AA or AAA, so I don't blame this guy. But yeah, let's
Anything we need to know about Trinity's labs?
Security will be tricky. That's why you need old Maxwell.
Oh yeah, I am the master of adventure games. I should be. I've played enough of them.
There'll be guards? Soldiers?
Maybe. Gideon likes to distance himself from those kinds of people. Could be he's relying on secrecy and isolation.
Alright, so there could be guards. He does like secrecy and isolation. And I don't know what he meant by that last comment. It like as if he might want to actually keep guards away. Because the more guards you have, the more people know what you're doing. We got some road maps here.
I rummaged through the collection of road maps from family holidays Joe had dragged Annie and the kids on. Ah, there's a map here that covers the One-Yera.
Don't suppose it lists secret labs?
No. Just roads, railways, rivers, and tourist stuff.
Keep it anywho. Useful things, maps.
Well, he's not lying. Alright, so... Oh, wow. So our inventory got recycled and now we've got nothing. I suppose it's for the best, though. Okay, so we've got a map. Shows roads, trails, and train lines with no secret laboratories. Fine then. Oh, by the way, everybody, I actually paid a little bit of money to promote the first episode of the series to see if I could get some traction. So hopefully we can get some more people to watch the series and maybe even join the Discord. We'll see. Anyway, let's keep on talking to
What
this
would
guy.
Trinity want with Annie?
She's a psychiatrist, knows her stuff. I've read some of her papers. Maybe Gideon wanted to pick her brain. Or she got in the way and they done her in.
I don't like that second choice. I prefer that they would want to use her for her skills as a psychiatrist. Both my parents are psychiatrists, so I've been surrounded by that my entire life. How'd I do what?
If Roth can phase flip, won't he know we're coming?
We just gotta hope he's treading fresh time. If he's flipping back further, changing things, it'll be new to him too.
Okay. I'm not gonna pretend I know I know what's going on with this phase flippiness. It's still a little confusing to me. I think probably because, I wait a week to play these. With the stream advertising services, yeah, you can pay if you want to be on the algorithm's good side. I only paid a little bit, but I mean, if you want to, you can pay a lot, and they'll. But you know what? That doesn't buy. It can get you attention, but it doesn't buy you people who are going to want to hang around. Hey Daniel, how you doing? So yeah, it pays for clicks, it pays, and sometimes you get a lot more subscribers, but there's no guarantee they're going to join your Discord or do anything like that. Oh, by the way, just for anybody who doesn't know, I have a Ko-fi account now. I am basically required now to plug it. So just look in my description if you want to buy me a coffee, or if you don't, that's fine too. I don't really care. But yeah, that's just a new thing. So, and there are like goodies and stuff. There's like privileges and stuff for our Discord community if you give. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, enough plugging. Let's play. Let's see. Let's talk to Gideon again. Or Gideon? Not Gideon. Is his name
Nothing to
Gideon?
say to him right
Maxwell
now.
Holden. Alright, we're done talking to him. How you doing, Dan? What's up?
How'd you find me anyway?
I am a detective, boss.
Alright, so we got Detective Hara. And he drove us back here from where we were, which is a good thing. Well, he's pilfering around, but the last time I knew, Game Boys didn't have an antennae on it. He watches with that same unreadable expression, but something tells me he's a good
So
guy.
can you use your detective skills to work out where this lab is?
Given time, we'll find it.
Time is what we don't have.
Oh yeah, I absolutely am with you there, Dan. I am ready for some Drifter as well. We just started. You came at just the right time. You didn't miss anything important. We're just talking with our group. Like I'm guessing that this room is sort of our hub space. It's like our base, right? So this is our cozy spot where nothing bad can happen.
You trust the butcher?
Much as I trust you.
He's nuts!
Everyone's a little nuts, boss.
But gamers. Oh. My chat left. I can't see the chat now. Oh, there we go. I got it. But all the chat before got erased. But yes, I saw the comment about the Game Gears. Yes, they did. I think there was like an add-on or something. The Game Gear and the Game Boy had a lot of add-ons. Not all of them good. In fact, most of them sucked. So my apologies. I can't see you guys' previous text because I accidentally logged out. So, but I'll see any new text that you guys put in. All right.
Any ideas?
Any
Get
ideas?
there, boss. Let me think on it.
All right. All right. Let me just check to see if this is working. The text. Check. Check. Weird. Okay, it's not even showing my it's not even showing my text either. So hold on, let me rejoin this. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I see all your text. All right, we're good. Let's talk to Sarah. Or no, she's not Sarah. She's our wife. I shouldn't keep putting Sarah through this shit. She doesn't deserve it. Wait. That's Sarah, our wife. What's her sister's name? Annie. Gotcha. Okay, so Sarah's
Can
our
you do a
wife.
computer search for me? Looking for a facility or lab in the One-Yera.
I'll take a look.
She starts tapping away.
You know, I went there once. The Great One-Yera Desert, I mean. In my misspent youth. Protesting a nuclear dump out there.
That's it. That's where he'd build it. Clever, Gideon. Clever. Find a site that's been sealed for decades. Build there. No one's allowed to go near them, nor would they want to. And the spent fuel that's there can even power some newer reactors.
I'll ask on our old Usenet group. Maybe someone can help.
Huh. Okay. Well, I think we got a lead, people.
Anyone reply about the nuclear dump sites? She clicks around.
Nothing yet. They wouldn't be that fast.
Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta waste some more time and wait for people to respond to her. Let's see, what do we do? Let's talk to Hara
Any
again.
ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Alright, let's see. Let's talk to the butcher
Nothing
again.
to say to him right now.
Alright.
Toy train here runs on D-cells. Gets me thinking about the train that brought me here. That old-timer in the boxcar. He was running from Trinity. They caught him and shot him. That's how I ended up in this mess.
That train line continues west from where you got on. If it passes close to the lab, that could be how he escaped.
Are railways shown on that map you found?
Yes.
Oh.
It's still a 1,000-mile stretch across the desert.
Oh, okay. So that crazy guy from the beginning was running from the lab. So if we're going the opposite direction from where we were going on that train, it might lead straight into the lab. That makes sense. That's what makes this game good. Like, everything makes sense. We got a D-cell. Let's give it to our little madman here.
Found a battery.
Oh, good.
That's it?
What you want, a medal?
Alright, do we need another battery or
Nothing
what?
to say to him right now.
No, I think we're good on batteries. Alright, let's see. Now let's talk to our wife.
Anyone reply about the nuclear dump sites? She clicks something.
That was quick. On soc.environment.no-to-nukes, someone posted an old map.
5 of them across the One-Yera. Jesus.
Oh, this map doesn't show roads or anything either, just Latin long.
That's no use if we can't figure which is the one.
trial and error, right? I mean, I guess we're in sort of a time crunch.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boy.
All right, Hara.
What have you been doing this whole time anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Pacing, throwing things, screaming into cushions. I thought you just walked away again.
I guess that's understandable.
Just next time maybe call first?
Deal.
Okay, well, good to know that things are okay between them.
Nothing to say to him right now.
All right, so we've got a map. We've got some places.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me?
Sure.
It only shows coordinates for the sites. On its own, there's nothing to indicate which is the one we want.
All right, so we gotta figure out which is the one we want. Let's take this map and let's compare.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me?
Sure.
I can overlay the two maps. Ah, there's only one that's anywhere near a rail line.
That's our one then.
So what, you're all gonna buy a train ticket to the middle of the desert?
That's not the only way to travel by train. Hara, don't suppose you can get your hands on freight timetables?
Maybe
Easy,
neither,
boss.
Poner.
Stevedore owes me a favor. Turned a blind eye on a missing shipment of flat screens.
In fact, I would guess that she might be either tan, or she might have part Aboriginal blood. You know, I mean, it's Australia, so she might be part indigenous to Australia. No, this is not England. This is very, very definitely Australia. These accents sound British in a way, but really these are Australian accents. All right. Oh, and the music changed too. I like it. I like how the music changed when things started happening. All right, so we have the location of Trinity's lab in the Winyera. Now we just need to get there and find Annie and get me a cure. It complicates things, but not too much. It's not too bad. D.I. Hara's checking train timetables.
Are you coming with us?
Useless as you are without me? No, I'd better go find Joe and the kids. Let him know what's happening. Annie will be pissed if I let anything happen to them. And we know how good Joe is at keeping out of trouble.
Well, okay.
It's okay, Boner. It's fine. I'm just giving you some shit.
So we know where we're going, I guess. You ready, Butcher?
You can drop the whole butcher thing, you know. We're all friends now.
Yeah, but butchers are good.
Holden, then. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay, she pulled the manifest for me. Only train going that way is leaving in half an hour though.
Well, I know where we can jump on.
Let's get cracking.
You with us, Detective?
Gotta see this through, boss. Yeah.
All right, I guess
Look
we're
after
going.
them, all right?
Sure you won't come? We could use you.
Boner, how
Someone
long
stays
did
behind.
you know English
Ray's
for, by the
covered when I
way?
come back. You will come back, right? Once this is over?
I don't know. I try and shut it out, you know. But all our memories, they all still live here.
Mick, you can't keep running from the past.
Come on, let's go. We jump the car without incident, settle in for the long ride. Holden and the detective discuss plans over the clamour of the rails, while I succumb to that familiar, rattling lullaby. Next thing, Hara's shaking me awake.
Uh-oh.
Carter, we're here.
Oh, wow.
boss.
Yeah,
It's daytime. And we got one of those things that those three-eyed things that the soldiers wear. You've been playing English language games from 2nd grade? Okay, that's a decent amount of time. I mean, that's a good way to learn languages too, to play the games. I think this is probably the first time that we've been playing this game, and it is late out. I guess the sun rose when we during our long ride. You've been learning for 25 years. Heck. Yeah, I would imagine you'd be, well, I can't tell from your text that you don't know English. As far as I know, you're an English speaker to me. Yeah, I do. I would say they probably don't translate many games into Finnish. Alright, let's see here. Trinity's labs are here. We just gotta find a way in. Hey, Fridge, what's up? I just stopped my fall asleep audiobook to say hello. Have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that, Fridge. Don't forget to leave a like. And thanks for coming by, man. I always appreciate you coming through. Alright, Dr. Gideon Roth. He owns a company called Trinity Biotech. Yeah, we know that. I think it's the same. Let's see. Yeah, we know this. We know this. The butcher, Holden. The detective trusts him. I guess I can too, for now. He hasn't tried to operate on me again, at least. Yeah, that chapter was kind of nightmarish. Yes, this is after the prison part by the psycho doctor. Oh, have you played, Fridge, have you played this game, The Drifter? Because, my god, it is good. It is so good. Alright. So we got a latch steel gate. Again, we have nothing in our inventory. Cameras perch on the fence like a pair of crows, eyeing the desert floor. A security keypad belies a seemingly uninhabited desert. Why don't they just climb over this part? No, this just shows that the gate's going over this way. It's just as high. That's an illusion. So, let's see. I guess we'll talk to O'Hara.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Yeah. I would imagine, I imagine that watching movies in English definitely would help learning English. So, Fridge, you played this game until shortly after the funeral? I think the funeral comes like, it starts really like early in the game. Have you only played the very start? Because if you knew about the crazy doctor chapter, it seems like you probably played a fair amount.
Wouldn't those be more useful in the dark?
They do more than night vision. 20 times mag, image stabilized. Wish we had gear half as good at the station.
You two seem real chummy.
Don't know who the real enemy is, but it's not Maxwell Holden.
I'd still be happier if you'd left him cuffed.
Ah, he's all right, boss. Stake my reputation on it.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
See anything?
All clear.
Anything broken?
That's what I'm checking.
Alright, so we can't do anything with these.
See anything?
All clear.
Alright.
How long until the next train?
That was the last one for days. We'll have to find another way out.
The last one for days. I hope he brought some water. Yep, I love the hospital scene when the witness was shot. Oh my god, that hospital scene was crazy. I had to end it when trapped in that underground lair chained to the wall. Oh, gotcha. Were you watching? Yeah, that was crazy. This game, it gets intense. The intense parts where you have to actually do things under time pressure are so crazy. And let me just say that this art, again, I say this every single time I play this game, but this art is every bit as good as a LucasArts game, because you know, like, I love Sierra, but I think their style is a little more simplistic. Whereas I think Peter Chan is one of the LucasArts artists. I don't know all their names, but this looks a lot like their later work, which is incredible. Wives and hitchhikers off more folks than snakes. That is very true, probably. Not that I know for sure. Okay, let's check the keypad.
Don't touch that. Might trip something. Give me a squiz first. Do us a favour. Get the EM pulse coil and take out those cameras.
Okay.
What's an EM pulse coil supposed to look like?
Search me.
This thing?
The story of this game could be this is a blockbuster movie, but we're playing it. It's crazy. Wind on my mills, homeless are the chosen ones. Yeah. No, this game could very easily have been a movie, but I'm so glad we're playing it instead of watching it. It makes it that much more exciting. And you know what? Movies can't be in pixel art. Well, maybe they can be. But I just love playing through a movie like this. Being allowed to fail.
That's all I need for now.
Alright, we have the pulse coil. Or what we assume is the pulse coil. What is this pulse coil? A yellow metal box with a handle, a meter, and a knob. I get the impulse coil. I don't know what the electromagnetic pulse coil? Whatever that is.
Better disable these cameras first.
Okay, how do we disable the cameras?
I'll need to disable that camera.
Yeah, but how? Throw this at them?
I point the device at the camera, turn the knob. A burst of static clicks.
That's the Geiger counter, you blockhead.
Oh god.
Yeah,
He slaps another device into my hand.
Okay. So now we got a Geiger counter. And we have an e-impulse coil. Bodged together from a hairdryer and an arc welder by the looks of it. Okay. I'm not sure what an arc welder is, but let's shoot some cameras.
I aim the device and push a little button on the side. The whine of a camera flash charging. Then, ow! The thing shocked me!
yeah, you'd expect that. High voltage coil, minimal insulation, yeah.
The detective chuckles behind me. You want to do the other one?
I'm guessing that silence means no.
I don't want to shock myself if I don't. Wincing at the coming shock, I point the coil at the second camera.
Oh, fuck! Well, you should have worn the insulating gloves.
Gloves.
I think I got it.
Hell yeah. An arc welder is a Fallout New Vegas weapon. Do you know what an arc welder does? I mean, I know what a welder is.
Should have a look around.
Alright.
Should have a look around.
Alright, so I guess not the... Alright, fine. Let's go, let's look around. This is gorgeous. 1,000 kilometers of identical red sand stretching in every direction. This music also, I've been sleeping on it, but it's really good. It just... When you have art this beautiful, it's sometimes hard to notice that the music is really nice and appropriate. Yeah, I know. I tried taking the bag along. Here,
There's
look.
nothing here.
Oh, it's here.
Under our
It
feet.
wouldn't let
Not
me.
even one.
Here, look. I'll try taking the bag along.
I'll wait for Holden to get what he needs.
Okay, he went back to the bag.
What else have we got?
Metal detector, huh?
And I should take the rifle, in case we run into trouble.
Hell yeah, take the rifle. We got a rifle? Yeah. Alright, we got one of those guys again. Hopefully it's got a lot of ammunition. We got a metal detector, we got the impulse coil, and a Geiger counter. I've taken all I need from the bag and don't need it slowing us down. Alright, fair enough.
Can't see any sign of this lab.
Alright. Holden got a shovel from the bag and he's wielding it like he means business. Ah, so it was a close range shocker. Okay, gotcha.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
I wonder if an arc welder's a real tool. Alright, so we're all clear. A few rock formations. They look like cairns. Are the only thing to break the river, to break the vast red flats. Okay. Well, let's check that Geiger counter.
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. This thing's reading 15 CPM.
Typical background radiation. That's expected.
Oh,
Okay. Any Mad Max references yet? Well, we've only started in the desert, so maybe there will be. Who knows?
burst of static clicks as I still just hovering around.
Okay, so 15 CPM. That's normal though. I don't know why we need an EM pulse coil, but
This'll show him.
Ah! What do you think would happen?
okay.
I don't want to shock myself if.
All right. I like that we could try shooting them. Beating up old metal detector. Let's try this in the desert. That'd be fine. Oh, I get to walk around. Okay. There we go.
Think I got something.
Well, Geiger counter's there now. It's all over the Crooked Sword and Mad Max we go. That's true. That is true.
I can't get my fingers through the baked desert floor.
All right, we're gonna need someone's help.
Hey, can I get that shovel for a minute?
I'm using it, mate.
You're just digging randomly.
Swap me for it then.
All right. Take it. Take it.
Have a go on the detector so I can use the shovel.
Well, okay.
Alright.
I quickly unearth an old bit of tin.
What you got there?
Well, it's no secret laboratory.
Give me back that shovel then.
Knock yourself out.
Wait, whoa.
Turn it over.
It's an old sign. Looks Cold War. I brush away the caked red sand. Fissile materials. Access prohibited on penalty of death. Anti-vehicular mines.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, there's not much left of him. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice, you know, like that happens and the music just stops. That makes it a lot more effective. Holy shit. Hey Squatch, how you doing? Yeah, this is like my favorite day. I get to play this amazing game with you guys. Of course it'd be my favorite day. Yeah, vehicular minds, and all of a sudden, boom. I think that stain right there is all we have of our friend, the crazy doctor, Mr. Holden. Yeah, definitely a neat character exit for sure. Let's be careful.
Little good the warning did us.
Yeah, look good the
Landmines.
warning did us.
Fuck these guys.
That sign's from the 50s. Cold War. Trinity's just exploiting what was already here.
Yep, that's that. Holden is definitely blown up. There's nothing left. There's the hat though. Or maybe I'll keep that as a souvenir. Yeah. Our good friend what's his face. Yeah. There's what's his face.
What do we do?
We finished what we started.
Alright, let me the explosion blew open the rock, exposing a ventilation shaft. Okay, well that's good. Is this all that's left of him? Yeah, man, let's get the hat. Of good old what's his
Maybe we
face.
Leave it, boss. Nothing we can do for him now.
Alright. Yeah, that's tough. The explosion blew open the rock, exposing a ventilation shaft. Okay.
I suppose he found us a way in.
That he did.
Jesus.
Well, let's talk to our detective buddy before we go in. That was lucky, yes.
I don't know what to say.
Alright, well, then let's go in.
Guess there's nothing for it.
Right behind you, boss.
The tunnel runs steeply downward into darkness. I feel my way until we reach a vertical shaft. Hara passes forward the goggles. I make out rungs on the far side, and we descend. It's leveling out.
Oh, shit!
Light ahead. See anything?
There's like some Metal Gear shit right now. Alright, what do we got? Something new here. I guess we found Trinity, but what are they doing here? We got a set of night vision goggles taken from the soldier Holden captured in the bunker. Yeah, that piece of shit soldier who I thought was gonna help me. We got him good. The insectile green lenses give me the creeps. Alright. I can see into the room. It's got sort of a retro futuristic look to it, I must say. Wait. I haven't been saving enough. You never know, man. You just never know. Alright. It's light coming through a vent. We can also go to the right. So let's look into this room.
Looks like living quarters of some kind. Empty? Yeah.
There's Dr. Light in the pic. Yeah. Yeah, it is Dr. Light. Holy shit. It's been a while since I played Mega Man, but you're absolutely right. Alright. Small bathroom. Sink, toilet, shower. We got a built-in computer terminal with the desk. That's sort of strange. A door, and then a wardrobe space built into the walls. Is this supposed to be some sort of like a nuclear bunker?
Let's keep going. I think I see another vent ahead.
Landmine? I thought we'd cleared them all.
That's the voice from the recording. Gideon Roth.
That's Gideon Roth!
No, I'm okay. We had our differences. Maxwell was a very troubled man. But I always thought we'd reconcile eventually. Yes, I only hope our friends find their way. What they've just gone through, I just wish there was an alternative. Certainly. Just take care. They've every reason to think that we're the enemy. And there's been too much pointless death as it is.
Huh. Oh yeah, brew some coffee, fridge. Stay a while. We'd be happy to have you. So this Roth guy, from what I just overheard, doesn't sound like he's evil. Door seems to be the only exit. Wardrobe space built into the walls.
Not now.
We got a bathroom. Okay, so same deal. Dr. Roth sitting at a desk writing. I can't make out what. Maybe we can, though, with some ingenuity.
Dr. Gideon Roth. He's got to be the man behind all the shit I've been through. Bastard. Better move on before I give us away.
Alright. 1 second, people. 1 second. Let me just get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. Where's the drink? Drink. You know what? Pick food instead. There we go. I don't know if any of you guys are curious, but I have some strawberry eclair bars. I think he's supposed to be an evil doctor, but I think he's a good doctor. Let me get one of these eclair bars that I brought. Got these on sale. They're brand name. They're pretty good. They got some Fat Boy churro bars. So we are good. And some iced tea.
Better move on before I give us away. I'll keep it to myself. Better move on.
Alright.
Not now.
What is this?
A hospital curtain rots above a bed. Pipes and wires flow from it like entrails from some dying beast. What is this place?
Alright. So I assume that there's dim light. We can use this and find out what's going on there.
I can see it clearly enough. I can see it. Can't see much more from this angle. Can't see Can't see
It looks like we can see into there though.
I don't want to shock myself if I don't have to.
And from a psychiatric standpoint, what excites you most?
That's that reporter's voice, Angela Grace.
Wow, where to start?
And that's Annie.
I mean, the phase flip itself, the implications are mind-blowing. Literally. But the real story is how we've deepened our understanding of the brain. Dr. Roth's discoveries, they're... well, it'll do for psychiatry what the telescope did for astronomy. New insights into mental illness, a raft of new therapies, depression, anxiety, suicide could be a thing of the past.
So when Dr. Roth asked you to join the team...
Yeah, I didn't have to think about it hard.
Okay, that's all I need. Thanks again.
No worries. Drink later?
Sure. I'll be in the canteen anyway, typing this up.
Is she for real or is she just putting him up front? So we found Annie and we found Angela. She's alive and well in Trinity's labs.
Not now.
No. No, Kevin, I don't think Annie's in on it. I think that, I think this place might not be as evil as we once think. I don't think Dr. Light is evil. I think the evil ones are the monster and the soldiers. Yes, it's a heavy twist. But I have a hunch that nothing evil's going on here. Let's find out.
Hey, Annie,
Mick?
I'm up here.
Mick, you're okay.
Shh. Can you open this vent from your side?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I think I have something.
I hear her rummaging out of sight, then she's clambering onto the desk, brandishing a wrench.
God, you look like shit, Mick. But I'm glad you're safe. I guess you two have made up? How'd you find me anyway?
Hate to break up the reunion, but we better keep moving.
Wait, what are you planning?
Yeah, it could be one of the doctor team got impatient, tried to force it with the soldiers. Yeah, maybe. I don't think our sister wants to leave.
We've got to get you out of here.
What? Oh. You've got the wrong idea.
Someone's coming.
Shit.
Cool it, guys.
Think we can make it back up the vent?
Possibly. But no point if we don't secure transport. You have that rifle?
Can we talk about this?
These guys are murderers, Annie.
Shh. Here they come.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Annie could have called, couldn't she have? Why didn't Annie call? That's a good point, Kevin.
Oh, you idiots.
Quiet. Here they come.
Oh no!
Now, for God's sake, will you lower that thing and listen to me?
What is it with you and hitting people over the head, anyway?
Oh.
Hey, I said I was sorry.
I think he's coming too. Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You hit me. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't even that hard.
Annie, whatever they've told you, it's all bullshit.
Mick, you're not listening.
I'm not listening. Coming from you. These men are killers. They've been hunting me.
You're wrong, Mick.
Can't you see? They've brainwashed you.
Sorry, Mick, you're wrong. It had to be done this way.
I can't believe her.
What? Okay. Yeah, I agree, Daniel. I'm a little bit confused. And I don't have anything on me now except for a Geiger counter. Alright, what's in the room? Apparently nothing.
Hara, what happened?
That sister of yours has a nasty habit of hitting people over the back of the head, huh, boss?
Oh, grow a pair, you two.
I'm in the dark as much as you. But the dog here let me keep my gun. I guess we see what he has to say.
Fair enough. Hara doesn't seem too concerned, but it's always hard to tell with him.
Annie!
Just listen to Dr. Roth.
Alright, let's talk to Dr. Light.
You murdering son of a bitch!
Mick.
It's okay, Dr. Galanis. You have every reason to feel the way you do. But you need to understand, it had to be this way.
Save it.
Please listen to him.
I know I won't convince you that I'm a friend. But maybe this will.
He hands me a lump of plastic, some kind of data cartridge. There's a note stuck to it. This is my handwriting. If I'm reading this, the hard part's over. Watch the tape. What do I...
You can watch it on the console there.
Oh. Is this like gonna be a Total Recall kind of thing? Our main guy thinks that lab are the bad guys, but I think you're right. Yeah, I think I'm right too. I think that, I think these guys are, they might have, they've got good goals, but I think that they were forced to do things in an unconventional way. Combat Frying Pan could be a bestseller. Yep. Okay, let's talk to everybody and then check this tape out.
Well, what are you gonna...
I'll answer your questions, but it'll be easier if you watch that first.
Okay, fine.
Annie!
Just watch the tape.
Alright, I get the
Gestures
point.
towards the console.
Alright.
I glance around the bathroom. You still don't put the cap back on the toothpaste.
Who has time, Mick?
Alright.
There's a monitor built into the desk, and a slot to insert the cartridge.
Alright. So this is like total recall at this point. 100% total recall. Okay, let's do this.
I insert the cartridge, and the monitor plinks to life.
It will not be pleasant.
That's Dr. Roth.
We'll have to really convince you you're going to die.
And me?
Technically, you will die. And we can't make it pleasant if we want to trigger a phase flip.
I know all this. I told you. I want to do it anyway.
I
What?
must be certain you understand the side effects. You'll have no memory of this. And then there's the hallucinations, vertigo, paranoia.
Yeah. We'll sort that out once you get me back here. We're wasting time. Let's get on with it.
The image freezes. When?
They brought you here after you saw them at the docks, when they rescued Angela.
Rescued? That's what you call it?
She was
Wait,
in
what?
grave danger.
And what? You messed around in my head and dumped me in the reservoir?
To put it bluntly,
Why would I agree to do that?
you saw the good our research could do, as your sister knew you would.
Wait, what?
This is wrong.
No, this is not. I don't believe
My head
this.
swims. I feel like I'm under the water. Drowning again.
I think I'm getting
How could Annie
gaslit.
do this? How could I do this?
That's the end of the chapter? That's the. We just started. Okay, hold on. Wait. That's a lot to unpack. So that part when we were tossed in the river or the reservoir with everybody else, why did everybody else need to die? You guys need more? I kind of need more too. Okay, humor me a little bit though. Look, like, you guys just saw what I saw. I want to discuss this for like a minute, just to catch my breath, because like, there's too much here. Okay, so there's so much. So basically, we agreed to get tossed into the water. Apparently, from what this guy says, and honestly, I went from thinking he was the good guy. No, I went from thinking he was the bad guy to the good guy, and now I think he's trying to bullshit me. So I think he's the bad guy again. I think that's bullshit. I think that he probably tricked us into doing that. I don't know what to believe, man. Oh my god. What do I do? Do we go on to chapter 7 or do we just end it here? Oh Lord. It certainly is a cliffhanger. I mean, I know we have I think that actually I'm not going to spoil the amount of chapters, but we've got plenty left. All right, so we've got a vote for 7 from Fridge. We got a vote from Dan for 7. We got Poner who says keep going. And Kevin says we need more. All right, fine. Let's do it. But here's the thing, guys. If I start chapter 6, I gotta finish chapter 6. So I might be ahead of you guys. You guys might, if you guys get tired, I'm still gonna be here. So you might have to rewatch the VOD, but here we go. Rogue Hypothesis, Chapter
Can't
7.
say I'm completely convinced.
Fragments of conversation start to pierce through my own spinning thoughts.
Nor would I expect you to be, Detective.
But I'm free to look around?
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
Hara seems to be taking it all in stride. And what do you want with me then?
Well, Hara
I
didn't get
understand how
drowned.
difficult this must be. I want you to feel you can trust us.
Huh. No chance.
How about I show you the place?
You must have a lot of questions, and I am more than happy to answer now or after you've had a look around.
Don't look at me, boss. I'm confused as you.
Alright, first off, I call bullshit because you know what? We were in that hospital where we were about to get murdered. Where O'Hara got hit in the head by one of his own police officers. That nurse, okay, so I didn't know this, but they hooked me up, that saline solution that they hooked me up to was poisonous, and I just took it out naturally. But that nurse, after Roth looked at me, the nurse came in and tried to kill me. I think with Roth looking on. I think maybe they might have faked the tape. I don't know. Retro futuristic computer setups are beautiful, like here or 80s, 90s anime. I agree, Poner. I 100% agree. Alright, let's figure out what the shit is going on, because that's why we're doing an unprecedented second chapter. How could Annie be working with these guys? Well, at least she's alive.
Annie?
I think Dr. Roth will answer your questions better than I can. If you're done talking, I'll show you around now, though.
I'll go look around myself, if that's okay with you, Doc.
Certainly.
Promise you won't shoot anyone?
If you promise not to hit anyone else over the head.
Alright.
Guess you can show me around, Annie.
Sure.
When you want to talk more, come find me in my rooms. Make yourself at home here.
Yeah, Annie did save us from the graveyard, but was that before we drowned or after? I think it might be drowned after.
A cylinder around the core of the original nuclear dump.
Great.
It's safe. Some kind of solid-state reactor. Dr. Roth's design. It's all controlled by a central computer, very high-tech. In fact, everything's automated here. The place runs itself. Gideon likes to keep the team small.
One sec. I will answer your questions in a sec.
Circling the core, rooms off it. You're bunking with me. Room 302.
302.
Lifts this way.
Alright. So, what do I think Annie's involvement is? Well, first off, she recently got recruited. I don't know why she would leave her car in the middle of a friggin' desert. It looks 100% like she was abducted. And now she's all of a sudden into it. Just like we met our dude, Mick. He wasn't into any of this. But we have a span of time after the beginning of the game where we lose consciousness, and it is during that span of time where we apparently agree to die and get thrown into the reservoir. So if that phase stuff works, let me ask a question. Who the hell are all the other dead bodies in the reservoir? If everybody gets brought back to life, there shouldn't be all those bodies. Yeah, maybe this is all a dream and I am some hobo just sleeping it off. Anyway, we're gonna search the other way before we follow Annie, because I don't know about Annie right now.
These doors. I feel like I'm on the set of some cheesy science fiction show. The digital readout shows which room it is. The display shows this room is unoccupied.
I am glad that you guys are enjoying this as much as I am, though. This is an amazing experience.
Pushing at the door gets me nowhere. Can't open them manually, but there's a space to swipe an access card.
Do I have a card? Geiger counter?
Not reading anything here.
Alright.
Dr. Sanjay Daswani bunks here, according to the panel. Too many PhDs in this place. I wrap my knuckles on the steel door. No answer. Not reading anything here.
Alright. I think if we end up going to the right, we're going to end up running into our sister anyway. I think this is a circular built place. I need to make some shorts of this stream. That's a great idea, Daniel. But, okay, the thing is, I'll have to re-download it because I'm doing a live stream, so I won't have this file until later. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think, in fact, if you guys have any ideas for shorts for this stream, let me know. I'll give you credit. I think that releasing shorts would be great for publicity, for spreading the word about my playthroughs. And I'm totally willing to do it, especially for this episode. This is a special episode. More dog shorts? I don't know about the dog shorts. Maybe on my other channel.
There you are. We're on level 3, living quarters that double as office space. Up 1, you've got similar rooms in the canteen. Below are the labs and reactor. At the top is the motor pool, and a hatch to the surface if you need some fresh air. This keycard will let you in everywhere, except private quarters, of course. Let's go up to the canteen. I'm dying for a coffee.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna search these rooms. You miss the puppy shorts too? Yeah, see, I love puppy shorts, but the problem is that when I do puppy shorts, I get a lot of subscribers. Like, I'll post a little stupid short of my puppy rolling around for 5 seconds, and I'll get like 4,000 views and 20 subscribers. And they'll all leave by like a week because they realize that they're in a Let's Play channel. I mean, there's little to no point in like in having that kind of a split in my demographic. Alright, so we had doors. Let me walk away from you.
So if I just wanted to walk around on my own?
Go for it. I'll just meet you in the canteen later.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, the algorithm get angry with me. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to piss off the almighty algorithm, unfortunately. So we're not free to do as we please.
I think I'll poke around on my own.
Sure thing. I'll meet.
That's 1 floor up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust this. I don't trust whoever they say is my sister. But yeah, like as I'm saying, like, you know, since these episodes are hours long and I do have lots of work every week, I'm totally down to rewatch this episode, but
Angry bleep and a red light.
a red light. Okay, gotcha. But if there are parts that you guys remember that you think should be shorts, write them down in the Discord for me so that I can find them later. And I'll credit you with finding the, remembering and finding the clip. And we'll just list them. You know, just put them in any Discord channel, I'll find it. If you have an idea, and I will make that your special clip. Hatch leads to the floor below. And it's humming. No. Wait. Let's check this floor first. Okay, this is a big place. This might be a long chapter, guys. Wardrobe space built into the walls.
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
Yeah, I'm almost positive at this point that something's wrong with my sister. And then that doctor is absolutely evil. And what about Angela Grace? It's like everyone's hypnotized. Small bathroom. Alright, Annie's tasting. Oh, this is Annie's room. Annie's decor wasn't changed. She's
Desk and
teenager.
walls are covered in junk and old post-its. Mum gave up trying to get Annie to tidy her room when she was 6.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Annie'd kill me if I messed up her work. Or pulled the eyes off my teddy again.
Okay, can we... No, I guess we can't mess around with that computer, but let's check out the bathroom. Alright, cool effect. Let's see. Water saving shower heads. Yeah, I like water pressure. But if you're in the middle of a desert, it's understandable. Okay. Not much here. I have a feeling that you might not have to do this. Like, you can follow Annie up, or you can do what I'm doing right now and search around because you're suspicious. I bet there is an undiscovered villain. I bet there is, Fridge. I am
The desk's
convinced.
empty. There's no power to the terminal.
You know, the weird thing about this game is, I feel like I'm this guy right now. Like, we both don't have that information that we need. So I'm just as confused as he is. Which is the sign of really good writing and really good game design.
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
Alright. So this room is useless. Whoa!
Ah, fuck off.
Oh god. Okay, jump scare warning. Alright, so that will be number one short moment where I get jump scared the heck out of. I'm gonna write that down. That scared the crap out of me. Alright. But how do you bug Splinter Cell guys? But how do they tie to this? That must have been a plot. I don't know either. Oh my god. No more bug surprises, please.
Angry bleep and a...
Alright, so someone's in there, so... Oh, save the game, yeah, absolutely. Save. Save. Thank you, Fridge. Yes, Kevin. Fridge and Kevin, you are absolutely right. I'm saving, not one, I'm saving on both. That, something's going on. The corridor curves around to the right. Another door. I think we've been here already. This is where she left up, right?
Angry bleep.
Yeah. Okay, so we're... Okay, so this takes the upper levels. I guess the ladders are the same thing. So we're not going up yet. If we can go down, we're going down. I wanna catch somebody doing some weird shit. Alright, you'll let me in?
Guess I found the labs.
Alright, here we go. This looks pretty scary. Let's find out what's going on here. Hulking banks of computers are lit up like a city skyline. Steel pipe loops around and around. We're joining its big brother to circle the entire laboratory. Let's see here. There's enough workspace for a much bigger team that's here than's here right now. Maybe that's an important detail. The fact that there's enough workspace for a much bigger team, there's only like a couple people here. Is that not suspicious? Are people hiding around here and I don't know it? A fire extinguisher hangs from the massive pipe that circles the room. Let's get that.
Going by all these hazard signs, if there's a fire to put out, it'll be in here.
Oh, of course radiation will be a thing. That's why we have the Geiger counter. This whole place reminds me of the android lair from Beneath the Steel Sky. I haven't played the game in the longest time. I remember some parts of it though. I could use a robot friend.
Beam hazard. Danger of death. Do not open when light is flashing.
Oh, that might be what you're talking about. Radiation hazard.
Not reading anything here. Another pipe runs along the inside, bristling with electronics, tubes and wires.
So far, there's nothing. But what?
Hello, you must be Mick.
Who the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm Sanjay. Welcome to the lab. Gideon said to make you feel at home, so have a sticky beak. I'll be just next door if you need me.
Have a sticky beak. This is where I wish Vay was around to explain to me what have a sticky beak means. Have a sticky beak. Alright, fella, I'll take you up on your offer, Sanjay. Tell me what's going on around here. In fact, before you do, let me just check out. Potted plants seem out of place amongst the hum of machinery in here. Yeah, where's the light? Where's the natural light for them to survive?
What's with the plants?
A bit of a hobby of mine. Can be nice to talk to something without a cerebral cortex sometimes.
Well, I won't argue with you there. I've got plans of my own. Banks of computer displays blink their endless flow of meaningless data.
A lot of computing power here.
They run the place, really. We just keep them company.
Okay. I don't know, man. Everybody just seems too happy for being in the middle of a desert, like in a secret laboratory. Everyone's just like, it feels like an episode of The Twilight Zone where everybody's so happy and they don't feel like they should be.
That's what this whole thing's about, man. The quantum coupler.
This is what got me into this mess?
This is she.
How does it work?
Let us read and write to the cortex of the subject at a qubit level. All the stuff between the neurons of classical brain science.
So you can control this time travel ability?
To some degree. We're still bound by biological imperatives.
Which is why you had to put me through hell.
Hey, you volunteered.
Apparently.
I don't believe he volunteered, but maybe he did. I don't know. Yep, they have plug your brain in seats, that's for sure. There's a computer console rigged up to the machine with a slot for a cartridge like the one in Andy's room. Can we get that cartridge?
I peer at the console. Green text on a black background.
Would it matter?
Program cartridge.
Quantum computer for a quantum coupler. If it looks kind of basic, well, it's hard to find a front-end developer trained in quantum computing these days.
He pauses for laughter, so I guess that was a joke.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
So how'd you end up here, Sanjay?
Apparently, Gideon poached me after reading my dissertation in the Journal of Neurology. But I think it's just because I'm so fun to be around.
You're a neurologist?
I trained as a surgeon, but then got the neurology bug and ended up miring myself in research.
When I was his age, could barely tie my shoes.
Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes ago a dude was torn to shreds, no less than shreds, by an anti-vehicle mine. And now it's vacation sometime. Absolutely, Fridge. You're 100% correct. This is wrong. This is bizarre. If everything was so good and dandy, why is everything so clandestine and put in a goddamn minefield? It's creeping me out, man.
So your research here is with quantum cognition?
That's right. Always been fascinated with the theory. Having the technology to actually measure it, brilliant.
I'm sure. So Roth's your boss, yeah?
He's the whole reason I'm here. Though he's been happy to let me explore my own avenues of research.
I guess they align with his goals, whatever they are.
He's just as curious about the stuff as I am.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, it's been my home the last few years. This room's the heart of the operation. Look around. Be happy to tell you what things do.
If I lived underground for a couple years, I think I would probably go insane.
You're working on this time travel tech?
I think of it more like precognition.
All I know is when I die, I go back.
Of course. How far do you say?
30 seconds, a minute?
Decent baseline.
How come Roth can jump back further than me?
Well, you know those hallucinations you've been seeing? They're a side effect of your brain writing new temporal pathways.
So, practice makes perfect?
You got it.
And Roth's got a head start on me.
Sure, though we're working on amplifying the process too.
You said you're working on amplifying the phase flip duration. So, could I go back further?
Sure.
Say, 5 years? Or more?
At a certain point, it starts to take exponentially more neural mass. With our technique, we can square it, but no, I don't think 5 years is possible.
So I guess he was wondering if he could prevent his son's death or something. Maybe he knows how to stop me going nuts.
Apparently whatever you did is making me crazy.
Temporal displacement, yeah? Hallucinations? Amazing.
You try being haunted by ghosts from your past. getting ripped apart by monsters. See how amazing it feels to you?
Well, the damage is easily fixed now.
If I let you poke around in my head more. Better the devil I know.
I'm sure you'll come around.
Wait, hold on a second. So those monsters are hallucinations? Because I saw them rip me apart. Is that what that's supposed to be? Am I wrong on this? Are they saying the monsters are hallucinations? Because when we were downstairs, like in that coffin grave place, we were totally just ripped apart, like in half, and that was no there was no illusion or hallucination. My bullshit sensor is going off.
The subject lies down here?
Yep, if they want to. I mean, it's the neural interface visor that does the job.
Yeah, those monsters were real.
So why the scary chairs?
Well,
yeah, why the scary
To
chairs?
sever the cortex, but mostly to make you comfortable. Care to try it out? I'd love to get some data.
No way in hell.
Okay, it was a long shot.
That dude's way too happy. Alright. Can we steal his card or something? There's a computer console rigged up to the machine with a slot-bar cartridge like the one in Andy's room.
I'd better not mess with it.
Alright, we're not gonna mess with it, apparently. What is this? Another desk is wedged between racks of equipment and the massive pipe.
I flick open a manila folder. Pages of data adorned by illegible notes in red biro.
I wouldn't... I don't know if you've met my Teutonic partner in crime, but a client, he doesn't like people touching his stuff.
Yeah, the commandos I think are real, because one of them tried to kill me, and I think we ended up killing him with like a steel bar. Those guys are being paid to kill us, so, but I don't think they're being employed by this agency. I think there's some other thing going on with those guys. So are the monsters just a hallucination of those guys with the crazy equipment, or what the hell's going on?
What's in the pipe?
That's our particle accelerator. Baby fires neutrons to 99% of C.
Neat.
She's not just there for physics funding either.
No?
Her babies are in your brain, man.
I return his glee with a deadpan stare.
Don't you get it? The matter we make in there, the stuff of stars. That's our tool to manipulate the quantum lattice of the brain.
So, you smashed some atoms together and fired the result into my head?
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Yeah, pretty wild, bro. Okay. Well, I don't care if this Teutonic fellow doesn't like me screwing around with this stuff.
What are you measuring here?
Superconductor field stability for the accelerator.
Seems kind of primitive.
The sensor array is ex-military.
Guess those guys don't care about wasting paper.
We rigged a sensor on the needle so a doctor can monitor it remotely. Does the job.
Alright. Can we, like...
I push on the needle with my finger. It flicks back to normal as soon as I let go.
Ah, okay, I'm sensing a puzzle here. Why do academics always consider dangerous tech easily controlled by sloppy bookworms? I don't know. It's a trope. This is something I'm gonna have to fuck with later. I know it.
With my finger. It flicks back to normal as soon as I let go.
Okay, we need to do something about that. Let's try this.
Not reading anything here.
No, okay.
It only
Alright.
works on the door panels.
Alright. We're gonna have to come back here with some different item. Yeah, something's wrong here. Are we taking any over-unders? So, like, what's the over-under on this place being legit versus this place being a nightmare escape where everything is wrong and people are tricked into doing horrible things? Well, the thing about the hallucinations about our son is that we know they happen for a reason. We know that coming back to life causes these sorts of hallucinations. So you know, as a dad who lost his son, I don't blame him for interacting with what he knows is a hallucination. But in the end, it's still a hallucination, and he knows it.
Lab, according to the display.
Okay, so we've been in there. Have we been in here? I think we probably have.
Display says the accelerator lab is through here.
Wait.
Dad.
What?
Come back for me.
What?
These are getting worse.
Okay, yeah, something's going on here. I wonder what would happen if I just went... If I went upstairs with Sarah, or whatever, with Annie, or whatever her name is, Angela, would they just kill me? Is that why I'm allowed to do all this stuff and everything's so different? Like, what would happen if I just went upstairs? Alright, so let me see if I can find a way down to floor 3. Alright, so that's the entire floor. It's not that big. Let's take the elevator. Let's go down here. Oh, cool. Alright, so this one is a reactor floor. The coolant tanks apparently. Third floor is mainly personnel quarters, Annie's room, canteen, storage, vehicle bay, elevator to surface. Alright. Yeah, man, I'm becoming hysterical. Not just my character, I am. This is confusing me.
This must be the reactor.
Ugh, it's you. Stay out of my way.
Is this the Teutonic gentleman?
What's in here?
Nothing for you. Get away from there.
You have to keep an eye on these gauges?
Of course not. The central computer monitors everything and adjusts accordingly.
Alright, so what are you doing here, bro?
Does this computer control the reactor?
Yes, obviously, it does.
I'll keep my distance.
You think you have control access to the reactor computer? You may be Dr. Roth's golden boy, but you are still an idiot.
So I can push buttons without blowing us up?
You can go annoy someone else.
Alright, well at least we know where we stand with this guy. Yeah, this guy is not gonna let us touch those. What's this?
So the reactor's inside this central core.
The core houses the original nuclear waste, feeding the reactor below us.
The reactor uses old spent fuel.
I'd hardly call the fuel spent. Why do you think those fools had to bury it? Our solid-state design is orders of magnitude more efficient than the reactors that created this waste.
Built on advances from Dr. Roth.
Correct.
So I'm guessing that my Geiger counter is gonna turn on here. So how's life and work been? Life and work has been fine. It usually ends up with me waiting for Sunday because I look forward to these days. Those railings don't look too safe along with that huge cord on the walkway. Yeah, those don't at all. At all.
You have to keep an eye on the...
Of course.
Okay. How about...
Not reading anything.
Nothing?
Not reading anything.
Nothing? Okay, I can't crawl into the grate. Can I walk past this guy? I can. Okay.
I don't get on well with computers, and this isn't the safest place to learn.
Fair enough.
I don't...
Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough.
I wonder what...
Don't touch that!
Okay.
That's a very sensitive apparatus.
Yeah, Dan, I can see that happening. I'm not about to make that prediction yet, but I could see that happening. He might not be in the Drifter 2. Let's put it that way. But maybe, who knows?
Why does this place need such a big reactor anyway?
A requirement of the particle accelerator.
Alright. So I'm walking around here. I want to... Wait. Okay. Let's walk here. Okay. So we are... Wait. A meter takes radiation readings from the air here.
A display here shows ambient radiation levels. This area is currently sitting at 14.46. Wonder if that lines up with Holden's old Geiger counter.
Well, there's one way to check. The reactor makes me nervous. I found some gauges that show the radiation level on the reactor. I wonder if Holden's old Geiger counter would show me the same reading. Yeah, stuff like this wouldn't pop up if everything was fine and dandy. I think that the over-under on this is going to favor the fact that this is going to be screwed up.
Huh. My Geiger counter shows a big fat 0. Why would this gauge read higher? Doesn't seem like the sort of thing I should just ignore.
Maybe now we can bring it up. The reactor sensors show radiation in the reactor floor that my Geiger counter doesn't register. What is going on? Is it a new type of radiation or something? Like, maybe we can ask this nerd guy.
I'm Mick. You look after the reactor?
Doctor, if you'd be so kind, Herr Dr. Klein. And I built this reactor, Mick.
You built this place? You're an engineer then?
I am a physicist. Engineering is just busy work. Now please, I am very busy.
My Geiger counter's not reading any radiation around here, but the sensors at the end are giving 15 CPM.
And?
And isn't that bad?
No, idiot. That's natural background radiation anywhere.
Right. Well, why is my Geiger counter not showing it then?
It's defective, obviously.
Oh.
It's not defective. It's not defective at all. Check it out, bro.
Any chance you'll help fix my Geiger counter?
I'm not wasting my time on that.
Might be useful as a backup.
The central computer checks our working sensors millions of times per second.
Nice. If you trust a computer.
I take it Mick is not the computer trusting type. And you know what? If I were in his position, I wouldn't blame him.
You have to keep an eye on these.
Of course. The central
Yeah, of course he's called Klein. Isn't the bad guy in Indiana Jones' Fate of Atlantis called... No, he's called Klaus Kerner. Klaus Kerner, that's his name. You know, technically I'm Teutonic. Or I'm half Teutonic.
Must be a backup generator if the main reactor goes down. Probably shouldn't touch it. Barrels of diesel fuel for the generator. Much too heavy to move.
Yeah, but we could drain them. And yeah, of course he's called Klein or something. He's German. Do we want like a more uncommon German name? I think Klaus Kerner is kind of a cool name, to be honest with you. All right, let's check this out. No. Alright, it's not gonna let me. How about this?
This area is currently sitting at 14.46.
And let me guess.
The old Geiger counter's dead, so no use comparing radiation levels. Wouldn't mind getting it working. Something about sitting on top of a computer-controlled nuke makes me nervous.
So it is broken. Klaus Kinski, yeah. Well, not to dox myself, but my last name is, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it in German, but in English it's called, it's Rosenblatt, which I think is translated into rose leaf or something, rose bush or rose leaf, but I don't know German. My parents do that, or my father does. He lived in Germany. Rose leaf? Okay. Good to know. I don't know where some person said rose bush, but more people said rose leaf, so I wasn't sure what was right. So now that we've met the Teutonic gentleman, let's talk to the Indian guy, Sanjay, who seems a little bit more friendly.
It's more likely to be useful. It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Wait, wasn't he here? Where is he now? Is he in his room? Oh, there he is. Blot is leaf, bush would be bush. Hence, Rosenbusch. Oh, like the beer. Right. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thanks, Fridge. You gave me some family history lessons.
Hey, could you help fix this Geiger counter?
Afraid I'm better at fixing people than machines. There's probably a screwdriver lying around somewhere if you want to try yourself.
Okay, if it's a screwdriver. Is this screwdriver number 3 that I've found in this game and dropped somehow? I wish we could have just held on to the screwdriver, just put it in our pocket. Like, I think we fashioned a screwdriver when we were captured in the cell. We found an actual screwdriver, and now we're gonna have to find a 3rd screwdriver.
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason. I'd better not mess with it.
Oh, maybe we can get this guy to leave if we mess with this, right? If we mess with that, we can get the German guy to go up to this floor. We can go down to where he is and do what we need to do. Yeah. You know, sorry to ruin it. My first name is actually not Crazy, and my last name is not Pumpkin. Oh yeah, no, I was definitely in Hebrew school. I can't say I was in the official military. I did wrestle in college. I wrestled 197 in college. I was a pretty big dude. Pretty good shape. All my wrestler friends thought I was a jock, but everybody who really knew me knew I was a big nerd. Oh yeah. No, yeah. My family is sort of a military family. Yes. My grandfather, especially, you know, he was in World War II. He was in the Navy. Lost his leg. I'm not sure. I think, I mean, like, you know, I've heard stories from Grandpa back in the day about his service. He would talk to me about it, and I would eat those stories up, man. I love those stories. I was named after him, and so, you know, he would tell me all those stories, and I would just love to hear him. And he had a wooden leg.
The man himself.
He was always kind of embarrassed about his wooden leg, But when I was a kid, I used to like to sit on his wooden leg and sort of knock on it, and I had so much fun with it that I think it sort of made him feel a little better about his wooden leg. So he and I got along real well. I thought it was the coolest thing that I had a grandpa with a wooden leg. Alright, let's check Dr. DeSwaney's room.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Alright. Nothing here. I mean, this room's as sterile as it gets. I don't know why I'm here. I might need to go up and actually see my sister at some point.
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
Yeah, there's like nothing.
Glowing text reads Dr. Anne Galanis. Annie's room.
Alright. Well. Anything here that might be abnormal?
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
Yeah, there's nothing here. At least not yet. Yeah, you want to live in an underground kind of place? Hey, I won't knock it. You know, everybody has their preferences. Personally, I'm kind of glad that I live above ground, but you know, to each their own, I think.
It clicks open.
Aha!
How can I help?
Well, you can leave and I could search your place. Wardrobe space built into the walls.
Can't search his room when he's in here.
Yeah. It's a collection catches my eye. Exotic beetles skewered with pins to a board. I knew a guy, I had a friend who collected butterflies. Oh, perhaps find the detective. Yes. Well, yeah. I'm on my way up anyway, so we will get to the detective. But first I want to search Roth's room. But yeah, definitely find the detective. So I had a childhood friend who collected butterflies, and I mean, hold on one second. One second. I'm checking the I'm checking to see if I can bring up my my video up here. on the desktop. So just 1 minute. What? It'll take 30 seconds. Yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Let's try one more thing. Okay, all right. Back to the game. Oh, I'm the best. Thank you, Fridge. Yes, I am the best crazy pumpkin ever. I didn't see your message. I was too busy. Trying to find a different way to play this on the second monitor. Yeah, for everyone else, Fridge said that I am the best crazy pumpkin ever in Hebrew. And it's hard for me because Hebrew school has been so far in my past that it's really hard to read without vowels, because the Hebrew that Fridge typed, yes, the AI was good. The AI phrased it well. The thing about Hebrew is, though, that normal, comfortable Hebrew speakers don't need vowels to read. Just like, English speakers don't need vowels to really know how to read words, but we add them anyway. But for people who don't know Hebrew, that's a nightmare. So it took me a while to figure out what the message was.
Can't search his room when he's in here. Can't search his room when he's in here.
Yep, that's right. Qualified lawyer switched to working as family counselor. If counseling ever doesn't pan out for me, I can always go back to making more money as a lawyer. I just didn't like the work schedule. Like being a patent attorney, you make a lot of money, but it's basically the accounting of law. But you'll never be short on cash. So yeah, I had a friend who did this, who collected butterflies, put them in freezers, killed them slowly, and then collected them. He was a really cool guy. I just couldn't get into that particular hobby.
You're researching bugs too?
I was. Did you know that per volume, the insect brain has 10 times the quantum matter of mammalia?
I did not.
In some species of ants, it even allows for distributed intelligence. Fascinating. Well, it was for a time anyway. One reaches a point where there is no more to discover.
When you're living time over and over, I suppose one must.
Actually, I heard that the human brain, if we were to live, say, forever, the brain only has a certain amount of capacity, and I think that capacity was measured at a few thousand years. Past that, everything we learn, we would have to forget something in our memory in order to retain that new information. Don't ask me where I found that out, but I swear I heard it.
Can't search his room when he's...
Alright, so let's talk to Roth.
Can't search...
Well, let's go into this room
Can't
first.
search his room.
Ah, jeez. Okay, let's talk to him. Alright.
If all this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it all?
This ability of yours to take your consciousness back in time.
Phase flipping.
You exhibited a latent natural ability, a strong one. But the full potential could only be brought about by lethal stress to the cortex. A string of mortal crises.
Sounds like a lot of horse shit to me.
Understandable, of course. In time, you will realize we are not the enemy. When you do, we'll discuss how your ordeal can help us.
Yeah, I think you're pretty suspicious, Doc. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to plug some things again. If you're new here and are just lurking, we have a Discord. A lot of cool, well, not a lot, but a few people in there who are regular visitors, and it's a really cool place. And basically, when you're there, you get links whenever I'm going on live. Also, we have I just set up a Ko-fi support line, so if you ever are feeling generous, I can accept a coffee. It certainly helps me being able to finance these games. And I think I set up like a tier thing, and there are membership benefits which I get into in my description. So check that out if you are interested. In any case, back to the game. Dude, these are the plot points. Escape. Same deal. Yeah, pretty much. Ralph will know about the reactor.
I hear we're all sitting on a nuclear bomb.
Hardly. There's no enriched plutonium here. The reactor is fueled solely by depleted fission products.
There's a reason they bury those out in the desert.
You need not worry. The reactor is passive, solid state. It runs with extreme precision. If the computer picks up even the smallest bump in radiation, temperature, output, we'll all hear the alarms.
I trust computers less than I trust him.
Yeah, if we hear the alarms, what exactly can we do about it, though? That would be my question. Oh yeah, and if you're having a good time, please do at least like the video, because I want the algorithm to like me. I'm a very small guppy in a very big YouTube ocean, so all the likes will help me greatly. I do really need a rabbity sidekick, or I need to be the rabbity sidekick, and then I need a dog detective partner. Hey Mono, how you doing?
Okay, how does this reactor work then?
Well, your standard nuclear reactor uses fuel to superheat steam, turning mechanical turbines. High pressures, moving parts, it's a complicated, primitive mess, prone to error. Our reactor doesn't use heat, it uses light. It's lined with phosphor, you see, which glows in the presence of gamma radiation.
And how does that make power?
Well, how does one create electricity from light?
Solar panels?
Quite right.
If it's that simple, why the pipes everywhere? The coolant pool?
Well, I had to develop a number of key technologies for this to work. So the reactor floor is half power plant and half test apparatus. Throw in multiple redundancies, safety measures.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, I don't get it. I still think this guy's evil. Comment if you think this guy's evil.
What's the point of this place? What are you doing here?
I thought you'd have figured that out by now, Mr. Carter.
You abduct people to experiment on.
I see that dry wit runs in the family. Our
What?
research centers around quantum cognition. We've developed a tool, a machine to study it, to harness it. The quantum coupler.
Oh yeah, I played Zero
How
Escape.
do I fit into this?
I played
Agreed to
both
help,
games.
To let us unlock your latent
There-
ability.
I think there
And
are
why
2 or
would I
3 of
do
those
that?
games.
He shrugs.
You simply saw the good we could do here.
Well, I don't see it now. I'm not going near your machine.
That's your decision. I merely ask that you take the time to think about it.
I think he said he did take the time to think about it. Mr. Roth, Dr. Roth. Mono, so like, what are you doing, Mono? I haven't seen you in the longest time. How are you doing? You're on the fence about these guys, Kevin? Yeah, I get that. I'm on the fence, but on the, like, suspicious side of that fence.
So, you're the one that figured out quantum cognition.
Figured it out.
Oh, I'll ask
I've
about the
spent
commandos.
multiple lifetimes researching it, and only barely scratched the surface of understanding.
Summarize it for me.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you'll learn plenty as we move ahead with our testing.
I get the impression I've learned all I care to about quantum cognition.
Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm in the same position as Mick with all these. Like, I'm 100% on board with how he's thinking about everything. So yeah. As for a lunatic, Roth seems to have it together. Who is he really? Wait, hold on a sec. Background radiation levels might be okay, but my Geiger counter is broken. I should open it up and fix it. Sitting on top of a computer-controlled nuclear reactor makes me nervous. Trinity's built a machine, the quantum coupler, to help them unlock the secrets of face flipping. Roth is dreaming. If he expects me to be the lab rat. Yeah. No shit.
Who are you, really?
Well, I imagine you've heard a great deal already. Some may even be true. But I'll save you my life story. I believe Miss Grace wants the burden of sharing that tale.
You say you rescued my sister.
Ask her yourself. I'm sure you trust her answer more than mine.
Yeah, if you guys have any predictions about what's gonna happen, feel free to call it and put it in the and leave a comment and timestamp it so that when your prediction is right or wrong, you can either claim victory or admit defeat.
So, the man that's lived 1,000 lifetimes.
A bit of an exaggeration, though I have been with my thoughts longer than most. My mind is quite a lot older than my body.
All right, Dr. Light.
So you've done all this before, brought me here.
No, this is new for both of us.
Oh, I will.
The pain
I'll ask about the soldiers. I'm just doing it
What I
chronologically.
wished to take, but my other attempts failed.
All right. Looks like I have a lot that I can talk about with looping. I will ask about this. Promise you guys, I will. But I'm going from here to there, so...
Your other attempts failed. At what?
Unlocking your potential, Mr. Carter. Together, we will save the world.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, it is. I think I was on the fence, but like, seeing Mick react to all this bullshit is pushing me off the fence and onto suspicion. To be honest with you guys, like Mick, I think is actually being pretty wise here. You know, I think that I would normally, I normally trust people even when they're bullshitting because that's just my weakness. I tend to trust people. But I think Mick is rightfully skeptical about this bullshit.
The reporter. You claim you rescued her.
Well, not with altogether altruistic intention.
Yeah, the bum's a lab
much
rat.
happier having her writing for us than about us. Until we go public, of course. She'd been tracking down my old partner Maxwell, as you know. He was, not a sane man.
He was sane enough.
He may have seemed that way. He can be very manipulative.
Oh, he's manipulated.
He killed your friend under the bridge.
What? Bill?
He would have done the same to Miss Grace and your sister later. We didn't know Bill had made contact, or we would have protected him too. You can go talk to Miss Grace yourself. She's around somewhere.
Bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I mean, I don't know if it's 100% bullshit because yes, he did have his torture chamber and yes, there were dead people in there. But Dr. Roth is pretending like he didn't kill anybody, and that's the bullshit part.
Your henchmen. Those soldiers.
We do have tight security, but with you it was mostly for effect. The fear response is what we're after. I'm sure Maxwell explained some of that.
They've been hunting me.
Acting the part, yes. Then merely trying to bring you in safely.
By shooting at me?
Likely more paranoid hallucination.
What about that guy who was a soldier? That guy who was a soldier when we were in Buckethead's apartment. I saved him, and then he killed me. What the hell are you talking about?
And where's all this security now?
You want to know if they're about to storm in and shoot you?
I return that disarming smile with a cold stare.
This location is security enough. Something about nuclear waste tends to dissuade visitors. The team is based in Mawson. If you wanted, you could strangle me now and walk out of here.
I fucking should.
Alright. Cue this. Do I have anything to strangle him with?
They can't help get it fixed.
No, strangle him with it. Strangle him with the card.
Can't get help with that.
Alright. Whatever. What's this about?
The body's under the reservoir.
Simulated. To heighten the stress response and trigger the phase flip.
Bullshit. Where are the missing street kids then?
Well, most are helping us out. Here or in similar
Oh,
facilities.
that's true, Kevin. Good
Homeless
point.
communities have been extremely helpful. We needed secrecy. People who didn't have ties. And in return were able to help them with...
Hold on. He's talking, so I don't want to interrupt.
That. We were all just willing test subjects.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% behind you when it comes to your point there. The game developers, not just the game developers, but I think that the opening to this guy's place might have been strategically put right near a mine. Well, no. I think the developers had him die because he could have pointed out whether this was BS. And yeah, Roth could call him crazy and whatnot. It would be a he said, she said sort of thing. But Holden's our friend, and we would have believed him over this guy. So yeah, I think you're 100% right. Good observation. When was the Cold War from the moment this is happening? That's a good question. I don't think they tell you what time it is in this game.
These hallucinations.
I can help with those, yes. Once you're settled in, come see me.
Ain't no way. He claims he can stop these hallucinations, but what about all the people he dumped on the street that went crazy?
And the others that went mad. On the streets.
People here weren't prisoners. Some gave up treatment, wanted out. Some problems run deep, and even we couldn't help.
Alright. We have a new fact. Dr. Roth says he can stop making me going nuts if I trust him. He won't take responsibility for the people he left to go mad on the street, though. Well, that's kind of shitty.
Can't search his room when he... Wouldn't mind having a look around when he's not in there.
Yeah, me too. I want to... The music changed. Alright, so we need to get Roth out of there. We need to get a lot of people out of their rooms. Yeah. Very Machiavellian. Sacrifices for science. Alright. Yeah, okay, we've been here. Let's go upstairs. Finally. We could have done so at the very start, but you know what? I'm glad we searched all the stuff before we went up. Alright. Corridor curves around to the left. Another door.
Another unoccupied room, according to the display.
Well, let's check it out just in case. Yep.
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
Anything different here? I doubt it. Damn, this art is so good. Let's see here. Mick did not kill his homeless buddy, right? And neither did the female reporter, so somebody else did, right? Well, Roth said that Mr. Buckethead guy did. What's his name? The guy who blew himself up with the mine. I'm not sure that's the case. I mean, maybe, you know, he's off his rocker, but I think that that guy, his style is to bring you back to where his lab is, right? And yeah, he's a little bit nuts, but he doesn't. I don't think he's the sort of person who would kill out in the open. So yeah, I think someone else did. I think Roth is lying.
Display tells me these are Dr. Klein's quarters.
And yeah, Kevin, the soldiers clearly are not the best people. I mean, look what happened in the jail. We tried saving one, and then when he was all safe, he turned on us and shot us, not knowing that we would come back and know that he was treacherous and kill him in the process.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Another door, another door, another door. All right.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Okay. Okay, so literally
just some coat hangers
Yeah. All right, so basically same thing, blah, blah, blah. Let's check this door. All right, same thing, but don't want to miss anything. We'll check this.
Just some
and we'll check here, and yeah, same thing. Yeah. Oh, sorry if I spoiled that for you, Fridge. Yeah, no, the dude in the other in the other cell. Yeah, he ended up pretending to be our friend, and then when he was free and we helped him out, he helped us take out the crazy guy, and then he took care of us.
He's a bit shaken up, but he'll be okay. Speak of the devil.
Wait, your brother's this jerk?
Right, you two met. Anyway, this is the canteen. I'll show you how to get a feed.
Grace, I thought they killed you.
Mick, pay attention. Everything's automatic. Just step into this booth here. It scans you for your skin tone, BMI, works out what your body needs.
Can't I just...
Then you grab the ticket it prints. See? I got one for steak. Low iron, I bet. So if I was hungry, I put the ticket in this dispenser, and voila! Steak dinner.
Food's surprisingly good too.
I'll hold on to my ticket for later, but you give it a go yourself.
Okay,
I'm going back to my room now. A lot of work to do.
Annie!
Feel free to drop in later if you still have questions.
What's wrong with
Has she
her?
always been like that?
Always.
Oh, I guess she's always been like that then. Okay. Yeah, I definitely recommend checking that VOD, Fridge. That was a great episode. I know you were there for part of it. So, let's check this room, see if there's anything clickable before we talk to Grace. Or whatever her name is. Bench lines near the rear wall, plastic trays, nothing useful. A large Italian coffee machine hisses in the corner. Alright, let's get some coffee.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle.
Afraid we're out of beans.
Okay. Doesn't matter, maybe I need hot water. This is where I redeem my meal.
Need to insert a food ticket to get a meal.
Okay. I wonder if that's how I solve a puzzle.
Need to insert a food ticket. Need to insert...
Alright, well... Framed photograph is propped up against the reporter's papers.
I know this photo.
Trinity's founders. Swiped it from Roth's room. I've been trying to get some background on them for my article.
Well, the one on the right is Maxwell Holden.
The Bucket Butcher. I know. I was going to go meet him. Good thing Trinity picked me up first.
You know this photo isn't complete. I removed the picture from its frame. It's been cut down the middle. In the one I saw, there was a woman standing next to Roth.
Heard there was a third founder. Any idea who she is?
None.
Damn, I can't seem to find anything about her. Show that around for me. See if you can dig anything up.
Have you tried asking Mr. Roth? So I can ask around then too. I can ask my sister about that. Excellent. Okay. This is where I redeem my meal. Let's finish talking with her.
How'd you end up here?
After I met you, those goons grabbed me.
Saw that.
Yeah, they hit you good. Then they took us across the lake to Dr. Roth. He was spitting when he saw they'd hurt us. Explained about the butcher, how close I came to... Well, you saw your friend Bill. That would have been me.
You really think that was Holden?
I mean, I knew the guy was off the rails from the second I talked to him. Didn't guess he was the butcher, though.
Until Roth told you.
Yeah. Asked if I'd like publishing rights. For the story, you know?
And you went for it.
Who wouldn't?
You know what? You know what I think? I think that Roth pointed her to somebody else who was not Holden. Even though she has a photograph. I mean, if it's just some dude in a hat and the light's not that great, I mean, how much you gonna really recognize? But who, I don't know. What do I know, right?
Have any thoughts on the reactor?
Eckline tried to explain how it works. All mumbo-jumbo to me.
Alright, so we also gotta talk to Eric Klein, too.
What do you know about Roth?
Not as much as I'd like. Oh, sure, he answers all my questions. There's just nothing very juicy in it.
So you trust him?
Exactly.
Wish I had a reason not to.
Wish I had a reason to trust Roth.
What can you tell me about this place?
About Trinity? Well, when I publish, I'll give you a signed copy.
Gee, thanks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Call it what you think. So you think the third founder is Annie? Annie is the sister? I think that, oh, you know what? That makes sense. You know why that makes sense? Is because she's a psychiatrist. So she would be perfect for this, quantum, what's it called? The phase flipping quantum coupling thing, because it has to do with the human thought and memories. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Hint, hint. You should make a comment about that. Yeah, apparently I've learned comments help the algorithm as well. Anyway, let's talk.
What are your thoughts on this phase flipping business?
No, you're 100%
Remarkable, isn't it?
correct.
I wanted to ask, by the way, how does it feel?
It feels like dying.
Don't think my readers can relate to that. They tend to be alive.
It's not nice.
Well, even so, I think it'll make things fairer when everyone can do it. Take a lot of chance out of life, you know?
I think she's dangerously naive.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, to quote a, I don't know why I quoted Smash Mouth just there. But there it is, I quoted Smash Mouth. And I can't take it back.
Remember asking me about people going crazy?
Sure.
So, is Trinity responsible?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's it? They're obviously behind it.
Yeah? Behind what, exactly?
I don't know, seeding the population with whatever's making me go nuts.
But why would they bother? They'd get nothing out of it. You're not making sense.
And folks going missing?
Well, yes, that was Trinity's doing.
But you just don't care anymore.
They asked people's help with the trials and rewarded them. Set up with housing, work. No one was disappearing, they just weren't homeless anymore.
Have you seen any of them?
Nah, trials had finished before I got here.
Convenient.
Yeah, this is a whole bunch of bullshit. Was Annie's name in that computer in the generalist's office? I never checked. I don't remember. I'm not sure. And yeah, this is the supporter. The reporter. She survived. And she's 100% naive and stupid.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing.
Alright.
Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak?
Yeah, I'm thinking that that the homeless epidemic is just sort of an excuse to get people to experiment on who will not be easily missed, or who will not be quickly missed. Being a drifter, not many people tend to check up on you because they don't expect to see you around. Alright, let's get my hearty vegetable soup.
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. I take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon it comes with. Ugh, smells healthy.
Yeah, Angie Grace. A little bit sloppy with everything and overeager too. Typical young journalist type. Ooh, I got a spoon. Oh, the steak would come with a knife. Alright, well.
I'd prefer something more hearty, like the steak that was on my sister's ticket.
Okay, so what do I do with this veggie soup then? Alright, well, whatever.
Where
Peace
to
out.
next? I found Annie, but I've got to get us out of here.
What's stopping you? Head up top and have a look. No one's a prisoner here.
Guess I could check it out.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out before I go back down. Wait. I want to know we can leave in a hurry if we have to. Grace said the exit's up top. I better check it out. Alright. I'm not even gonna... Alright.
Whose is this one? Miss Angela Grace. Even the reporter gets her own room. I guess they have angry bleep and a red light.
That's too bad. Alright. Just an empty room through here. Dr. Klein sleeps in there.
No answer.
Alright. There's the detective. Okay.
Look at this place.
Hey, boss. Quite the setup they got here.
I can't wait to talk with this guy, see what he thinks.
I peer closer. Sacks of coffee beans.
Coffee beans, there we go. Well, aren't you gonna get some?
I try to open one, but can't tear the thick hessian.
So just pick one up. I don't have a knife. I've got a fucking spoon.
Heavy aroma of dark coffee wafts up as I poke a hole through the hessian.
Oh my god, it worked. I can't believe it worked.
I grab a handful of coffee beans.
Yep, chapter 6 ended. Let me tell you something, Fridge. Every single chapter so far has ended with a bang. So I'm not surprised that we have a little bit of puzzling to do beforehand. There's always a little bit of puzzling to do with these games. Some chapters are a little more action-packed than others, but they always end on a cliffhanger. yeah. Notice the coffee. Wow, this is coffee right here. Wouldn't it be great if someone were to get me a coffee? That would be wonderful. In fact, a monthly coffee would get you amazing tiers in our Discord service. Alright, enough bullshit. The mechanism looks pretty high tech. I don't see any counterweight. Could be pneumatic. There's a trailer hitched to the back of the ute. I've got my coffee right here. Okay, let's check this out.
Empty boxes, a bit of 2x4, and an old toolbox. A single screwdriver rattles around inside.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a
I'll load her up with
screwdriver.
any supplies I find, so we're good to go.
Alright. We got a screwdriver. We're good. We need that screwdriver for something. Right? Geiger counter, yeah.
I remove the screws. There's a burned out component here. Metal cylinder in a broken glass tube. Wonder if anyone knows what it is.
Metal cylinder, broken glass tube. Letter CI3BG are readable under the layer of soot. Okay. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of technical-minded people.
Know
So
what's in all these crates?
Nothing exciting, boss. Bottled water, dehydrated foodstuffs, 1,000 boxes of tissues.
I'll pass, thanks.
I'll loot some supplies for the road.
Alright, so we got, and thank goodness this detective isn't falling for this bullshit and is getting the tools ready to go and to get out of this place. This guy is 100% probably the smartest guy here.
Can we drive this out of here?
The doc said we're welcome to it.
He won't really let us leave.
No, he
What do you
won't.
say, boss?
I've still got to convince Annie anyway.
Well, I'll round up supplies. Make sure this thing's not gonna break down in the middle of the desert.
Good to know Hara secured us way out of here. Yeah, good old Hara, man. At first I thought he was gonna kill me.
That controls the elevator and the doors to the surface. Don't open them, though. I'm still shaking off the sand I dumped on myself when I tried it.
But it'll work when we want to leave.
Should do, yeah.
Alright.
Guess I'll use the stairs.
Stairs now? Hold on, before I... Let me save just in case I want to do something before I go up the stairs. Alright, let's talk to Hara.
So, what do you make of all this?
Good question, boss. Good question. We don't seem to be prisoners here. Oh, there's a storm above, so we may as well be. On the face of it, though, Roth's story holds up.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, something's off. I just don't know what yet.
The huge shaft ascends diagonally towards the massive steel doors to the surface far above. Alright, let's talk to Hara because he is the one person who is bullshitting us.
So what's the plan?
I'm not sure there needs to be one.
You're kidding. We came here to rescue Annie. Let's do it.
Can't take her against her will, boss.
I don't believe this.
Take it easy. We're here now, in no immediate danger. It's an opportunity.
To work out what the hell is going on?
You got it, boss.
Fair enough.
The reactor downstairs makes me nervous.
No kidding. You'd expect a team of technicians monitoring a thing like that.
It's all computers these days.
Well, the place is full of scientists, and they don't seem worried.
Surely the secret base of Grand Revelations is the final dungeon in the game. Yeah, but who says this is the secret base? Yeah, you know? This might be the secret base that is above the actual secret base. I wouldn't put it past this game, man. I know there's a few chapters left. I won't spoil the number of chapters, you know. You can look it up yourself if you really want to. But I can tell you right now, there's a decent amount of game left.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Well, the storm up there can't last long. I'll make sure we can go in a hurry if it comes to that.
Anything you need?
Actually, a spare can of fuel would be good. Can't find one up here. And it's a long way to the nearest gas station.
I'll see what I can find.
Ask that sister of yours. She knows her way around.
Alright. Want to know, we can leave in a hurry if we have to. Hara said, ask Annie where you can find a can of petrol. She should be in a room level 3. Yes. Okay.
What's your opinion on Roth?
Seems nice enough.
Seriously? You're falling for his bullshit?
Please, boss. This ain't my first rodeo. Well, maybe the doc isn't behind it. Maybe it's bigger.
He's behind it.
Okay, then. Let's prove it. Motive, means, opportunity.
This isn't a fucking courtroom drama.
It's just the way I think, boss. Never led me astray before.
For multiple homeless vanishing, only 2 neurobeds in this case seem too few. That's a decent point. I mean, I suppose that we wouldn't have to put everyone under at the same time, but still, especially given the fact that this place is supposed to be huge, you'd expect there'd be more beds. Maybe there are, and we just don't know about them. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. I want to know what Gideon Roth is up to here. To find out what Hara said, we should look for motive, means, and opportunity. Oh, okay, so that's my puzzle. Alright, fine.
Means, motive, opportunity, some bullshit they teach at the academy?
More personal philosophy. Figure out those 3, and you don't need to phase flip to predict the future.
Enlighten me then.
Means, what is it you think the dog's planning? And can he even do it? Motive. Why would he? No one does anything without a reason. What drives him? An opportunity. How's he plan to pull it off?
What, why, how? Figure that out and I'll have him?
Never failed me before.
In the earlier part, we visited that female doctor doing crooked research, remember? No. What female doctor? What chapter? Is the research even related to what we're doing? Did I forget something important?
Thoughts on Trinity's lab so far?
I assume there'd be more people here. Takes a big organization to build all this. Can't start and end with one man.
One man with the ability to manipulate time. Trinity, this facility, the research, it's all some design of Roth's. I'm sure of it.
You're taking it too personal, boys. He couldn't do all this himself.
Well, the answers will be here somewhere.
The office where we placed a photo on the yes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, what was it with her? Was she connected to, you mean the X-ray light thing? What was her deal? I don't think she was, is she connected to Dr. Roth? I don't think she is. But she certainly was shady, wasn't she?
Any more thoughts on this phase-flipping stuff?
Dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
In Roth's hands. He grins at me.
I was thinking of yours, boss.
I can't go back as far as he can, but I do wonder why he hasn't... I don't know.
Taking over the world?
I mean, he could play the stock market, predict events, you name it.
My only guess, he doesn't want to.
Not everyone cares about power and riches?
I'd usually disagree with you there. It's money and power keeps a homicide cop in work. Though the dog does seem genuinely interested in the research.
Well, I mean, to be fair, anybody who can build a research facility like this is probably doing okay for himself. Fridge has a good point. She could be the third owner. Yeah, no, oh, you mean that crazy lady from the X-ray machine? Oh, you're saying so the third owner is not It's not Annie. Or whatever my sister's name is, because I tend to forget names. So, potential third person either is the sister or this doctor who is working in that office. Well, if anybody has any ideas, leave a comment and let us know, and it'll be time stamped and the algorithm will like it, and then we'll see if you're right.
Roth's painting me as paranoid, crazy.
Yeah, I
I've
forgot
been
about
seeing
her
things that
too.
aren't there. Dead people, monsters, but I didn't imagine every shitty thing that's happened since I jumped that boxcar.
Well, you didn't hallucinate our encounter in the hospital. I have a bump on the head to prove it.
Right. So why haven't you said anything?
There'd be some excuse. Best to keep what I know to myself.
So then, what's their plan? Why not kill us now? He just shrugs.
Man, that's creepy. I mean, we're in there. We are basically there. They could kill us anytime they wanted. So why not? Does he need us or Mick for some reason that he hasn't told us yet? The doctor said something about saving the world. Do you remember what he said about saving the world? Oh yeah, we definitely need to distract Klein to get some further clues. And I know how we distract Klein. We distract Klein with that paper hogging thing that we can screw around with. And now we've got lots and lots of different tools. So we have plenty of things we can do. Let's go to the hatch above.
The vertical shaft ends in a circular hatch. I squint my eyes against the stinging sand. It's really blowing.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
Sandstorms covered any time of the blast doors of the facility below.
If I walked even a few meters from...
Okay, is there anything? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking we ask Sanjay about the broken Geiger counterpart because he seems to know more about, I think, machines. He's an engineer, whereas the German guy doesn't remember. The German guy said he's not an engineer. He thought it was only busy work. Yeah, no, they have not been cheaping up the animation budget that much in a while. That, like, you know, there's not a lot of explanations about what's happening. They're showing everything now. So I have to say, Powerhoof has really done some incredible artwork, some incredible animation. Yeah, every so often there'll be like a verbal explanation of what goes on instead of an animation. But that seems to have dropped off. Just like you said. Now let's go back downstairs. Let's start floor 2. Empty room. Dr. Klein.
No answer.
Alright. Coffee's out of beans. Well, we got beans.
I throw the beans into the grinder.
Make sure you close the.
I stab at the button as the machine spits a cloud of fine grounds all over the counter.
What? Wait, finely ground coffee coats the machine and the counter.
The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds, the more they get on everything.
Okay.
I'd prefer something more hearty, like the... Don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else.
Alright, well, pour it down the sink. Oh, we should just go to an empty room and pour it down the sink. We could probably take the bowl and block... Yeah. Wait, so... Now finally ground coffee. What was the point of the coffee? Oh, we need to repair the Geiger counter for sure. We also need the clues for the detective, which we're going to get by distracting Roth and searching his place. The Groinda. Yeah, let's get some more coffee beans before we go farther down and see what's up. More. It won't let me pick up any more beans? Okay. Well, maybe there's a purpose for... Well, there must be a purpose for this. Alright. Dr. Klein, empty room. Let's go to the empty room. Alright. Pour out the soup. We could use the bowl. Was that not a good idea? How would we use something that's covered in powder?
No answer.
I mean, we don't need anybody's fingerprints. We can't talk about it.
The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds, the more they get on everything.
Maybe I need a...
I'd prefer something more hard. Don't think I want... Should try to get...
Use a spoon?
Plastic spoon's as useless as... The plastic spoon.
Okay.
It only works on the...
Okay. Finally ground coffee coats. Basically everything.
Looks like I can... Then I can...
Oh, wait a minute. This might help. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I think somehow the coffee grinder is going to help me get a steak. And through a steak, I might be able to get a knife. You can use the salt content of the soup to oxidize the rust. I mean, maybe, but I didn't notice any rust that needed derusting. Wait! Oh my God! Bill!
Wait,
That was Bill! What the fuck? They said he was dead. They even said... What the fuck? Who told me he was dead? Was it Roth or was it my sister? Somebody told me he was dead.
Ah, Mr. Carter.
Hey there, you. I wouldn't mind checking your place.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Daswani might know where you can find a replacement.
I knew it. I knew the Indian guy would do it because he's an engineer. Okay, so I was right.
This photo, it shows you and Holden, but Trinity had a third founder.
Ah, yes. Wonderful woman. A brilliant mind. Shame she didn't stay.
What happened? Why did she leave?
She had her own reasons. Not much to say, really.
Wait, what?
About Trinity's third founder.
I hardly got to know her before she left. And I'll respect her privacy.
I don't think I'll get more out of him.
That's straight up bullshit. Eat some soup.
Don't think so.
Alright, fine. Don't eat soup. Starve. Alright. And yeah, there's nothing else I can say to him right now. That's fine. We've got plenty. Oh!
How did...
What? What? What's going on? Why am I here now? What the fuck?
I'd better not mess.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess while I'm here...
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger tube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface visors too.
Yeah?
When the neuroquantic field produces a Townsend avalanche in the tube, we bind the spin of the resulting photon with...
Alright. Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
Yeah, I think you're right. I wouldn't overwrite the last save in case I need those coffee grinds. Although, I doubt this game would screw me and give me a dead man walking situation. Background radiation levels might be okay, but my Geiger counter is broken. To fix it, I need a part that's in those neurointerface visors. If I had one, I could open it up because the part I need. Okay, so we need to get a visor.
I found this burnt out component.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger tube. It's what makes your counter. It's a key component in our neural interface visors too.
Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
Alright. So basically, we need one of those weird alien visors. Well, that's fine.
I'm not letting them back into my... I'd better not.
Oh, look at you. Okay, so... Well, oh, wait a second. He's out here now, which means that I might be able to check downstairs. Oh, and look what's going on now.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes.
Not the friendly. Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Alright, I'll ask the Indian guy, even though I should probably ask my sister. I think I have an idea. Just info. Neo Seeker seems to have a decent walkthrough of this game. Oh, Neo Seeker has a decent walkthrough of every game I play. I'm so used to looking up Neo Seeker, but I've made it a point for me to try to figure these things out. And plus, we've been making good progress without any hints so far. And so I'd like to keep this this playthrough as blind as possible, as long as it doesn't hold up anything. There's a computer console rigged up to the machine with a slot for a cartridge like the one in Annie's room.
I'd better not miss.
But yeah, I mean, if I ever get stuck, Neo Seeker's probably the place I would go. I would normally go, like if it were 15 years ago, I'd be going to GameFAQs.
Hey, know anything about the woman that founded Trinity?
Only rumors. She left before my time. I get the impression she and Gideon didn't see eye to eye though. Constantly arguing. And I heard she left after there was an accident in the lab. Gideon can have pretty high expectations. My guess, he cheered her out over it. That was the last straw.
Huh. See, that was informative. Now let's fuck this up.
I push on the needle with my finger.
Dr. Dosvani, I'm seeing some fluctuations. Never mind, it's stabilized.
Just keep an eye on it.
Okay. Well, time to find which tool works in this situation.
That's not going to get me a replacement.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Screwdriver.
Unscrew.
Alright, fair enough. Spoon.
The plastic spoons is you.
Alright, fair enough. Soup.
Don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something in.
Yeah, you don't need to eat it, you just need to use it. Ah, whatever. And these things aren't gonna work. Messing this up. Alright, fine. I'll be back to mess you up.
Dad.
Oh, jeez.
You're not real.
Alright. George the Accelerator Lab. We've been there. We don't need to be there right now. We're on level 4? Wait a minute. We were just on level 2. Interface Lab. Okay, yeah. Let's go to level 3. Alright. Dr. Roth's room. We might have a look around in there. Oh, maybe,
It clicks open.
Mr.
Alright.
Can't search his room when he... Can't search his...
Yeah, we need to get him out of there. Alright. Let's go down. So what, we were on level 4? Let's go to the reactor. Now then, I think we have some things we can do here. Lockers, just like the ones I had at school. They're not padlocked though. Labels reclaim. Wait. I haven't talked to my sister yet. Before I go do any of this. Dr. Klein sleeps in here. I don't think... I'm guessing this won't let me in.
Angry bleep and a red...
Yeah. That's fine. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, yeah, that was creepy, and I should have just, like, stayed put and see what happened. My reaction to aliens is just to run away. Mrs. Grace, must look in here, another door, and another door. So, useless doors. This must be the canteen. Yeah, what about... yeah, I am a scaredy cat, thank you very much. I've got survival instincts, alright? Right now, my life is, I'm acting as if I am Mick. And if I saw something like that, and it had already ripped me apart in half,
No answer.
I would not want it to do that again. Yeah, exactly, Fridge. What could be scary about a hallucinatory killer robot that has torn us to shreds before? Nothing scary about that.
No answer. Angry bleep and
Alright. Where's my sister's room? It's not there. Where is it? This is the dorm place. It should be here. Did it disappear on me? There's the cafe. Dr. Klein.
no answer.
What the... Am I missing out on something? Alright, let's go to... Oh, Annie's room. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go to Annie's room first.
It clicks open.
Mr.
Yeah, first off, I'm hallucinating, buddy. Okay, there's Dr. Roth. Whoa, okay. Someone stepped in a pool of water and left some footprints. Was this my son?
Trail of wet footprints. They lead directly into the wall here.
I don't know, man. I think I just stumbled into something that's pretty important. These footprints lead directly into the wall. Found some wet footprints lead directly into the wall of the third floor.
I run my hands over the polished surface. There's a crack here, razor thin. Some kind of panel. Nothing to hide my ass.
Yeah, exactly. Boom. Let's do it.
I scrape at the crack around the panel. Manage to pop it open. A keypad.
Keypad. Keypad was hidden on the wall. Grid of buttons 1 to 9 under a 4-digit display. If only there was a way of finding which buttons had been pressed. Let's see. If someone wanted some coffee, perhaps I would be able to see the coffee powder on the buttons. I think we know how to solve that puzzle already. Am I right or am I right? Alright, here we go. There's a pink plastic disc on the floor here. Oh, is it a cartridge?
Makeup compact. Must be Annie's. There's no powder left inside. Just a mirror and a little brush.
What? A mirror and a little brush? Oh, wait, so I can brush for fingerprints, right? Do I use that for the coffee? I'm thinking that's probably what's going on. Alright. Okay, Annie. Are you on my team or are you not on my team?
Now Roth's not here, you can tell me. What's really going on?
Exactly what we said, Mick.
But why did you disappear? No phone call? Nothing?
Oh, shit. I did mean to call. Is Joe all right with the kids?
Are you serious?
Well, it was supposed to look like I disappeared. So you come in, not just split town again. But I should check in with Joe. He's been annoyed about how much I'm working lately.
This is insane. Why not just ask me?
You needed the cognitive stress for it to work. Roth sent a team to pick you up, but I guess they didn't find you.
They found me all right. They tried to kill me.
Now you're not making sense, Mick.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't want to just brute force a 4-digit combination. Maybe if it was a 3-digit combination. If it 4-digit combination, nah.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
There's access panels all through this place. Probably just one of those. Don't mess with it.
Oh, okay, sure. Something tells me that she's in on it. And that breaks my heart.
I don't trust the reactor we're sitting on.
Well, how much do you know about nuclear physics?
Not a whole lot.
Same here. But Dr. Klein is top of the field.
I don't trust him either.
You're projecting. Understandable. This is a high-tension environment. I can give you some exercises to help.
I'll pass. Do you know where we might find a petrol can?
What do you need that for?
I know you trust Roth, but I need to know we can get out of here in a hurry if we need to.
Well, if it'll make you feel better. Sanjay might know. He'll be in the lab downstairs.
Okay. That's useful information. Alright.
So you do think Roth is trustworthy?
Yes, absolutely.
How can you though? He can loop back, change the past.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. To get a meal
I can read
ticket.
people, Mick. It's my job. You can trust him. The fact that he's here researching this technology with us is reason enough. He could have kept it to himself, played the stock market, bought half the country.
And how did he pay for this facility?
It's for the greater good, Mick.
Okay, first off, let it be known, if I had this power to go back in time, I wouldn't play no stock market. I'd Powerball it, alright? I'd wait for a nice, big, billion-dollar Powerball, and I'd be good. None of this daily market volatility stuff. And this is coming from a finance major. With all my titles in college, one of my majors was finance. And I couldn't stand it.
So you're working for Trinity?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
When did you start here?
About a year ago. Dr. Roth read a paper I wrote in the Journal of Psychiatric Biology. I was actually slamming his quantum cognition theories as rubbish pseudoscience. Anyway, he reached out to me, we got chatting.
Next thing you knew, you were working for him.
Right. I'll be eating humble pie when we finally publish.
So you know all about quantum cognition?
Oh, there's still so much to learn. I wish I could phase flip like you. I'd be able to spend a year researching in a single day.
Family wouldn't miss you?
I mean, to them I'd still be home for dinner. And geez, Mick, like you can talk.
So, time travel, huh?
Guess so.
Can you do it?
No, at least not yet. But with your help, we can learn how to trigger it in more people.
Without putting them through hell, I hope.
Of course.
I've been seeing things.
Right, yes, you would have been. Side effect of unlocking the phase flip.
A lot of new pathways being built in that brain of yours.
Great.
It's easy to repair now you're here.
You expect me to let you poke around in my head again?
The quantum coupler is totally non-invasive.
Could she make it sound more ominous?
It can wait until you've had time to settle in.
Yeah, so I need to get that head thing.
These hallucinations. I've been seeing Alec.
Oh, Mick.
I just wish I could forget.
How he died.
No, not just that. No judgment, right?
Never.
Remembering him is so painful. These last 5 years. I tried so hard to forget. Not just that he died. Forget the things we did together. Forget his face. Forget he ever existed.
Oh, Jesus, Mick.
Pretty fucked up, I know.
You should have talked to me. Grief does shit to people. But you can't forget him. You can't heal that way.
Well, not when he keeps showing up and talking to me.
We'll sort that out later, okay? You know it's just in your head now.
Thanks.
Alright. I don't know what to make of her. I think she's probably just a willing participant with Roth, but she does love her brother. Annie's desk. Annie's decor. Wait.
Clothes spill from a hastily packed...
Okay. Oh, I forgot to show her the picture.
I've seen a copy of this photo with a third founder.
A woman, right?
Yeah. Know anything?
Only that Roth doesn't talk much about her. Dr. Klein knows more, but he's not one for office gossip.
Yeah, I bet.
Unless it's over a bottle of schnapps.
She winks conspiratorially.
Apparently, this woman had a bit of a thing going with Maxwell Holden. But something happened. A lab accident. She left after that.
Oh, whoa. Okay. And now we need some schnapps. What combination lock? What make it fit? I take it you missed the part where I walked into a wall panel and found a, you'll see it. Basically, I saw a bunch of footprints that led to a wall, which led to a panel, which I then opened with the screwdriver, and there's a code that I need. So, we need schnapps to get German guy drunk so that he'll talk to us. There's a lot of things we need to do, which is great. I love that the puzzles are non-linear. Like a Monkey Island game or something, you know? Like, it's not just you have to solve one puzzle and the solution is obvious and you're barely doing any thinking, but you're watching a great story. You're watching a great story, but you're forced to think at the same time. It's wonderful.
Mr. Carter.
Alright, is there anything new? No, there isn't.
Can't search his room when he's...
Wait.
About Trinity...
I hardly got to know.
I don't think I'll...
Yeah, alright. Schnapps. Where do I find schnapps? There's the panel right there. In fact, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I might actually learn more. I might find schnapps if the detective looked in the supply stuff. Hey, schnapps.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
Yeah? What's behind it?
Dunno. It's sealed.
Huh. Likely a maintenance hatch. But if you get into it, let me know.
It's got a keypad lock.
Interesting. Wish I'd brought a forensics kit. Could dust the keys for prints. See which had been pressed.
Oh, maybe I can do that now. I can do that now with the brush. Thank you, Detective Hara. Let's go back to there. And we're doing just fine. We're making progress swimmingly. What is this? The canteen? Alright. Alright, let's just... Dr. Roth's room. Alright, here we go. Let's try this without the coffee.
That might help, if there were any powder in the compact.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to go to the canteen and use the coffee powder and collect that. That's what it's used for. Come on, come on, come on. Boom, boom.
I scoop up some of the finer grounds.
Excellent. Boom, wait.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
What's behind it?
Dunno. It's locked.
Well, talk to me when you have something worth writing about.
Okay, sure. I'll definitely do that, but you're gonna get in trouble. And don't ask me to rescue you. Anyway, what level am I on? 2. Let's go to 3. Let's get over here. Go here, do this.
Taking the brush, I dust coffee over the keypad. Ugh, I should have done this before sticking my grubby fingers all over it.
What? Wait, what? Wanna know? Okay, so we need petrol. So I should ask Sanjay in the labs. Okay. But I just with ground coffee. Should check back later to see if it's been disturbed. Okay, so I just need to play the waiting game. Gotcha. Fine. So let's go to level 4 then. Hey, Sanjay. Hey, buddy.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
Well, there's maintenance access panels all around the place. Best not to mess with them.
Hey, know where I could get a can of petrol around here?
Not sure. A doctor will know.
Well, Harry Doctor doesn't like me.
I'm told you know where I can find a petrol can.
I might. You do something for me, and I'll tell you.
Ugh, what?
Computers showing a pressure drop in a pipeline on the level 3 corridor.
You want me to sort it out?
Shouldn't prove too challenging. Even for someone like you.
This guy.
Yeah. This guy's a bit of a card. So... Klein knows where to get a petrol can, but wants me to check out a leaking pipe from on level 3 corridor first. Fine. Check out that pipe. Level 3. Where's the leaking pipe? Leaky pipe. There's the leaky pipe. In fact, why couldn't I talk to him about that before? Oh, maybe if I talk to him about it, then he will do the thing here, And that's how we figure it all out.
Water's
It all
still
makes
dripping 'cause
sense.
This is what Klein wants me to fix.
Okay.
Water's still dripping. I'd need a wrench or something to gum up the leak.
Something to gum up the leak, huh? Well, the only wrenches in this game are used to hit people. So, how about a screwdriver?
I try to tighten the leaking joint. No good. I need a wrench or something to gum up the leak.
Alright, I'm guessing gumming up the leak. Soup.
I'd prefer something more hearty, like the steak that was on my sister's ticket.
No, you moron. I mean, gum up the stuff with the soup.
I'd prefer...
Oh, man. Okay.
That's not going to get me a replacement for this Water's still dripping. I'd need a wrench or something.
Alright. Where would I get a wrench? I might want to talk to O'Hara. But before I do that, I want to talk to the scientists. So I'm not stuck at all right now. It's just a matter of getting to where I need to go, because these puzzles make a lot of sense. And they're brain teasers. They, you know, there's no moon logic really. It's great. Let's see. Yeah, nothing there. Can I give her something? Yes. Here.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Come on. Give me a steak.
Hey, I'll swap you.
Oh, I'm not hungry.
Not hungry now? How can I make somebody hungry?
Hey, I'll swap you that boring.
Oh, I'm not hungry now.
What could possibly be in here that would make her hungry?
Clothes spill from a...
Yeah, not much. Okay. So... wait. I can tell Dr. Klein that I need something, and maybe he'll help me.
No answer.
Annie's room is through here? Oh. Okay, interesting. Alright, 4. Yeah, we need that steak knife. We're making good progress. Alright, so interface lab. Yeah. Okay, so first.
I'd better not mess with. I'm not letting.
Hey there. No, nothing. Okay. How about Do you want soup?
Hey, swap meals?
Gotta warn you, I'm vegan. But if you want to join the dark side,
My wife would love that, but I'll have to pass. The tofu I can handle, just not that stuff you call cheese.
So true. So I can actually swap meals with these people? Okay. I didn't even know that. Maybe. Oh, there's Dr. Roth. I'm going to his place. I'm going to his office. Time to go to his office. Go to his office, go to his office. Office. Where's his office? Alright, climb up. Get into his office. Where is it? Move. Move. Dr. Roth.
No answer. I'd love to find a way in.
Yeah. Let's go in. Come on. Boom.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Fuck. Yeah, we'll probably have to steal something from him. That's fine. So we go down. Let's go back to where we were.
I'd better not, man.
I don't know how people are vegan, but hey, more power to them. Hey, you want to swap meals, Mr. Roth?
Won't help.
Hey, Dr. Roth. Do you have anything in your pockets you need me to hold for you? Wow, there's nothing that I can talk to him about, even though he's right there. Okay, you
just let me.
all right. How about I stab you with
Let's
this?
see how that'll.
All right.
Can't get help with that.
What do you
Won't
mean?
help.
All right. Roth left his lab coat on the bench here. Aha!
Roth's left his key card in his coat here.
Okay. I'm assuming it's not as easy as just reaching in. I'm gonna switch it with this plastic card.
It only works on the door panels.
Yeah, switch it.
It
Switch
only
it.
works on the door panels.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one.
You know what? We really need to distract this guy. How do we distract this
It's
guy?
more likely to be useful where it is.
Yeah, okay. Start a fire. No, I can't. No, I can't loot his room now because since he left the room, it's locked. That's why I need the card that's in his lab coat so I can loot his room. But I need to make a distraction. So in order to make a distraction, okay, first off, let me save in one. I'll save here, but not in the other one.
It's more likely not going near that door. Not going.
All right, fine. What could I do?
Just go bother.
I'd prefer something more hardy. Plastic spoons is useless.
Yeah, bring spoon.
Nothing done. It only worked. I'll keep it to myself. Did you know all...
It's precise.
What does he mean?
Nothing to unscrew.
No, stab it. I don't know. Alright. I think I have an idea. So... I'm gonna need to... gum up. Gum up or wrench up. Let me ask for a wrench, and if not, I'm going to the bottom floor. Yeah. You kidding me? There's nothing here. It's not a wrench.
I'll lean in and take a peek in the glove box.
Yes!
Save for the service record. It's empty.
What? So... that was just a tease. Well played, game. Well played. You teased me. Yeah, I think the soup steak thingy with Annie, although I'm not sure how to resolve that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this floor, which I haven't seen for a while, see if there are any changes. And then I'm going to try this thing with Annie, see if I get any clues about that. The meteor takes radiation readings from the air here. So...
still reading at 14.4.
A diesel generator, there we go. That's where I'm going to get petrol. The only machinery in here I recognize. Perfect. I don't have a container though.
Still reading at 4.
Let me use this on it.
I prefer something more hardy.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. Screwdriver. Yeah.
Dad.
What?
Ignore him.
I've been looking for you.
Out of my way!
Hey! Help me!
You don't exist! Oh, God! I wish you never did.
Nick!
Oh, shit!
Annie? Ah! Are you really even there?
Of course I'm fucking here, Mick! Help!
Oh my God! Oh my...
Mick!
No!
Annie! Oh my God. Hey! We need help in here!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Half-blind
whoa.
from the pain in my head, I rushed to where she fell.
Whoa!
She doesn't surface. Help comes. Roth runs to find a hooked pole, and with the detective, they haul her up.
We were too late.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
What if I didn't click there?
She's gone.
No! She can't be!
Nick.
She's not! She was...
What?
What the hell happened?
Oh God! I pushed her! What have I done?
Perhaps. Perhaps you can still fix this.
Oh,
Carter,
you fuck.
Detective, follow.
What's this about, Doc?
The very thing we're all here for. Mr. Carter and his ability to go back in time. To change things.
That's your plan? I can barely go back a whole minute!
That's where the quantum coupler comes in.
Quite. With this, you'll harness the quantum matrix of another's mind.
So each of your 86 billion neurons connects with 86 billion more.
Yes, a power of 2 increase. Your 30-second phase flip becomes 15 minutes.
If you think I'll link minds with you...
No, your mind must be open, trusting. That's why you're here, Detective.
Me? I can't do this phase flip thing.
Mr. Carter will trigger the phase flip. You will merely be along for the ride. But you should not dally. Make your decision.
Yeah, I'm going.
Really take me back how far? If it'll save Annie, I guess I have to try.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Well, if you lie down in the chair, I'll get the detective.
Are you game, Hara?
That'll help your sister.
You have my word.
Just what I need.
Wait. Hold on. Is this a split? Is this like a different ending? What if this is bullshit? Hold on a second.
I better see this through. I better see.
Oh, okay. So I can't even... I don't have a choice. I can't check to see if she's actually dead. I bet she's not. I bet she's fine. Fine.
I lie down on the foam and try to relax.
The cartridge, Dr. Daswani. This program will synchronize your neuroquantic fields. We will run it before sending you back.
Which involves killing me, I suppose.
Technically, yes. The brain function is ceased by a device built into the chair. Though this is painless.
Too late to back out?
Come on, Detective, think. You'll be the first ever time cop.
So I'll go back too.
My lungs tighten as Roth slides a visor over my head.
Yes, these visors house a neural interface linking you together.
Already on my end.
Let's just get it over with.
I'm ready.
Running sync program.
Synchronization successful.
Go for phase flip.
See you, hell yeah.
I grit my teeth. Then, the light. No pain of death, but the same gut-wrenching sense of my mind being ripped apart. Reformed.
Alright.
Did it work? Annie!
What are you looking at down there?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I was just coming to find you.
It worked. She's alive.
What are you two on about?
I kind of...
Nick here pushed you off the railing. You died.
I was seeing things again.
Roth brought us back with his machine.
Jeez, Mick. Well, I guess that's why I came to find you anyway. I didn't want to rush you, but we've got to do it now.
Do what?
Fix that messed up brain of yours. I've got to set up. Meet me in the interface lab.
Okay. Well, that's not how I thought I would be making progress, but at least it's progress. I have to do something about these hallucinations before I kill someone else. Annie said to meet her in the lab and she can sort it out. Alright.
Still reading at 14.
Let's talk with the detective. Hey,
So I
buddy.
guess it worked. We both went back.
Can't say I enjoyed the experience. Didn't feel right. Still, pretty incredible. Plenty of reason to keep their work hidden.
Damn right. Anything new here? Anything new? Nope. Okay. Can I check the lockers? That's a good question.
I don't.
Let's check those lockers.
Now, what's Klein been hiding in here? A dirty lab coat, that's all? Guess he just doesn't like me. There's a packet of gum in the pocket, though.
Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna gum up that shit with the gum. Good call, Kevin. Well, we have our solution for the for fixing the pipe, which is on the 3rd floor, right next, maybe the 4th floor. I'm not sure. I forget. Yeah, 3rd. Let's gum it up.
That's fixed it. Klein better help me out now.
Yep. Alright. First, let's go see Klein.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm looking for Klein.
I'd better see this through before.
Okay, maybe
I'd
not.
better not.
Alright.
Ready for what exactly? You're gonna stop me going crazy?
That's the long and short of it.
What do I have to do?
I'll just finish calibrating here. Sanjay, do you have the cartridge ready?
Right here.
It needs to go in that console on the machine, Mick.
Okay.
He holds out a plastic cup. Seems kind of primitive.
Well, the problem defies regular hardware paradigms. We're programming neural pathways at a quantum level. It's not data you can just email. We set it on cartridges containing neurological tissue, implanted with instructions. Stick it in the quantum coupler and you're good to go.
Alright. Well, let's friggin' do this.
The cartridge locks in with a satisfying clunk. So this'll tell the machine how to fix my head?
Yep.
Got any games on this thing?
I wish. All research and medical programs so far.
Like the one that made me forget I came here.
And unlocks your ability to face flip.
There a program to undo that?
Sure, but then you'd have gone through it all for nothing, right?
I guess.
If you finished gabbing, lie down on the far bed.
Okay.
Dad, don't do this.
What?
Annie, this machine, could it make me forget something bigger?
Like?
Like my son.
Dad?
Would it help me forget Alec?
Fuck, Mick. You've been trying to do that since he died. Has it helped? If you don't trust me as your sister, trust me as a professional. You don't need to forget what happened. You need to accept it.
Damn.
What do I have to do?
Lie down on the bed next to Sanjay.
Poor kid.
Don't think I have a choice. I lie down on the foam once more.
Dad, did Did you mean what you said?
Just relax.
You wish I'd never existed, never been born.
You'll feel a bit of warmth between your eyes.
Maybe it would have been better. It would have been happier.
Ready when you are.
I would have liked that.
Okay.
I try to unclench my fists. Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I mean, okay. It's done. That's it.
What? My head.
Better?
I hadn't realised it was spinning until it stopped. I feel like I've just stepped off a boat onto solid ground.
Now you see why this is so exciting. Makes chemical and surgical techniques seem truly barbaric. Get some good data, Sanj?
Sure did.
Send it through. I'll look over it in my room. And Mick, if you want to talk about, well, anything, you know where I am.
Okay. First off, you owe me a favor.
Pipe.
Very impressive.
Just give me that petrol can.
Fine. There's one behind the backup generator on the reactor floor.
Well, thank you so much for your help.
Alright. What about getting him drunk? Oh no, I gotta fuck with that, I gotta fuck with this.
I push on the needle with my finger.
Another aberration. Gone again.
If I had a way to stick it down.
Oh, we do. Gum.
Don't want to
spoon.
gum that up.
Gum this.
I moisten a strip of gum and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading persistently now. Did you do something?
Nope.
Something's up with that sensor, Dr. Tasfani.
So, go fix it.
I've... What are you doing?
Got eyes in the back of his head.
How do I... Okay, so I know to gum it up.
Don't want to gum that. Don't want to. 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 I moisten a strip of gum and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading persistently now. Did you do something?
Nope.
Alright.
Something's up with...
Got it.
Alright. Excellent.
Just some residue buildup on the sensor.
Good, good.
Bastard. I got it though. I fucking got it. Yep, it's only half the trick. But we got it this time. Now we can snoop on Roth. Let's talk with Annie first. Well, first, let's get that petrol. I think you said it was behind here.
I don't get on. Everything's still stable in the...
Okay. Where's my... It might just be near that place with the petrol.
I peer behind the generator and find the petrol can Klein mentioned.
Yeah, thanks, Fridge. I am a crafty, sizable vegetable. We're making progress now pretty fast. I want to know where we can leave in a hurry if we have a can of petrol. Let's go see Hara first before we go see our sister. Give him the petrol can. Alright, you. Where are you? Where'd you go? What the fuck? Hara? Where is he?
If I walked even if...
Alright, I think it's probably safe to save my game. I can't check the truck. Petrol can. Take it. Yo, detective. Where are you at? Alright, the canteen on the second floor along with some personal quarters. Annie's room. Dr. Roth's room. First thing we're gonna do, go to Annie's room. Oh shit, I've got to put it back. Fuck. Okay, no, first we go to Roth.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright.
He certainly has a lot of white lab coats, but nothing worth breaking in for, unless I need a coat hanger. Well.
Alright.
Nothing here but his insect collection. Books on nuclear physics, genetic sequencing. I rummage under the bed. Boxes of medical journals, some old photographs. One of them catches my eye. It's the other half of that Polaroid. The back is signed Sophia Roth. Gideon has his arm around her. So she was Roth's wife. I thought she had been with Maxwell Holden. Huh. I wonder what happened to her.
Wait. Is that the girl who was in the X-ray thing? I think it was. I think that was the girl we showed the X-ray to. I think you were right. Alright. Where else can I click? Where else can I click?
I searched through the stacks of papers, the shelves piled with journals. It's all equations and technical jargon. And his terminal is locked. I'm not getting anything from there.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Jesus, boss. Thought the doc was back.
How'd you get in here?
Masking tape on the door jam. You?
Stole his card.
Well, you needn't have bothered. There's nothing here. Except maybe...
He scrambles up onto the toilet.
There's this cavity in the ceiling. I think there's something wedged in there. Can't quite reach it. See if you can find something to hook it with.
Alright. Well, at least we found him. Alright, Okay, we got this.
How about this?
Can you untwist it?
It's pretty stiff. Hara just shrugs.
Alright, fine.
Unless I want to play the triangle, that won't do.
Alright, fine.
I don't have anything.
I like this music track right now, by the way. Progress indeed, yeah. That coat hanger will come in handy. We just need to bend it somehow. It's stiff. How do we do it? Nicotine gum.
So you couldn't find anything else useful?
Nothing, boy.
Can I,
Maybe wait.
Alright, yeah. Fair enough. What would bend a stiff metal object? Adventure games indeed. I just need to find a way to bend a hanger.
How about this?
Can you untwist it?
It's pretty. Hara just shrugged.
Well, help me. Help me untwist it, Hara.
How about this?
Can you?
Hara just
Untwist it? How? Why wouldn't a screwdriver help?
Unless I want to play the triangle.
You know what? I'm going up top anyway. Boom. You know what? I'm calling it right now. Something's gonna happen to O'Hara when I can get back. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I am. Okay. Can I not? Alright, so there's basically nothing here, it's just... Yeah, I probably just need to give them to O'Hara when... Let's talk to Annie. Hi, Annie. We have nothing to talk about, though. All right. Maybe. Boom. Use soup on Annie? Oh, maybe. All right. I mean, I'll try using it on myself, but then I'm going to choose the soup on Annie again, see if that works. She might be hungry now. Hey, soup.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Just give me a steak.
I found something about the third founder. She was married to Roth.
Huh. So it was Roth she was with. Dr. Klein had his wires crossed.
Guess so. I found something.
Huh.
Guess so.
Dr. Klein, huh? Hey, Dr. Klein. Let's have a little talk, Dr. Klein. Seems like you got a little something mixed up. Let's see. Empty room. Another door. There's Grace.
No answer.
Alright. I bet Mrs. Grace would like to know. Yeah, I bet she's in the... Yeah, she's right here. She'll be in here. She would like to know this.
I found the rest of that photo.
With the third founder?
Her name's on the back. Sophia Roth.
Then she's...
Roth's wife.
This is great!
It is?
Absolutely! All this sciencey stuff is fine, but add some romance, some drama, that's a bestseller.
Ugh, why have I been wasting my time on this? I found the rest of...
With the third...
Her name...
Then she...
Roth's...
This is...
It is?
Absolutely. But add some... That's a...
Ugh. Hey...
Heard you killed your sister.
Hey, that's...
This'll be great for... Couple of questions.
Forget...
Alright. Anything that would undo a, Hold on a second.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. It didn't work.
You've got to put your old dishes back in the dispenser or it won't give you more.
Okay.
Stops people leaving dirty ones everywhere, I guess.
Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight.
Let's try this again.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak?
Maybe I can switch. Oh, you know what I could do? I'll, instead of giving her the soup, I'll give her the meal ticket so that it won't get cold. Perfect. And yeah, check on the keypad as well. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, the sister stuff and the brain stuff is very easy, but there's something behind it all. And that's what I love about this story. Now let's go down and see the sister. Give her that ticket. Come on, there we go. Hey there, got a ticket for you.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Huh, sure thing.
Hell yeah. Scotch fillet steak with pepper sauce. Oh, hell yeah. Does that include scotch? Alright, let's go get our Scotch flake steak.
Can't insert the ticket. Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. The steak looks pretty good, and it came with a nice sharp steak knife.
Excellent. Serrated steak knife.
Don't need
Boom.
to cut that.
What?
I don't have anything.
Wait a second.
I'd only blunt the... Don't need to cut. I'd only blunt the knife.
Alright. Well, another thing. First off, let's check. For anything else, let's check 3. Okay, Poner, thanks for coming by. Check out the last of the VOD when you get a chance. It's going to be a great end of the chapter. I bet I'm almost done, actually. Alright, yeah, this. Alright, let's dust it.
Yes! Someone's used the keypad. There's a distinct fingerprint on 2, 4, and a bigger smudge on 7. I wonder.
2477. Let me write that down. So I know that involves 2 4 and probably 2 7s. 2477. So now I just need to work out all the permutations.
4277. 4772.
Or not, maybe.
4727. 7742. Got it.
There we go. Yes, this thing. Let's fucking see what this is all about. Like a hospital crash
The
cart.
crash cart is covered in dust, old charts, and empty blister packs. There's a portable defibrillator on top. Those things they use to shock people to life in movies.
Yeah, I know what a defibrillator is. Don't insult my intelligence game.
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
Alright, fine. Let's see what else is clickable.
Empty packet of bandages, expired antiseptic. Pair of surgical forceps might be useful.
Aha! Aha, aha, aha!
Gripping the forceps, I untwist the stiff wire.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! We got that done. Alright.
I take a deep breath, and...
What?
Huh.
It's her. From the photo.
I look at her face, and the one in the photo. The cheeks are sunken, her hair's longer, but it's the same woman all right. So this is Roth's wife, the missing third founder of Trinity. Roth has some explaining to do.
Alright. The comatose woman is Sophia Roth, the founder of Trinity, and Gideon Roth's wife. Let's see what he's got to say about hiding her away here. Sophia Roth lies intubated, tube snake from her nose, mouth, and arms. She's comatose, so I won't get any answers here. Man.
The only thing useful on the card...
This game just keeps on getting crazy and crazier. I'm glad you're here as my guest, Fridge. Thanks for coming. You also feel the need for a nap? Well, don't forget to check the rest of the stream. I think I'm about to finish this. I think I'm about to finish this chapter. So, but yeah, you're always welcome, man. I love having people around. I love having you guys around because I know you guys and you're here all the time. All right. Now let's go to Dr. Roth's room. No need to apologize, Fridge. The video will be here forever. Just come and check it out whenever you get the chance. All right. Check this out.
Try this. Something snakes down from the open panel.
Is that a gas mask?
We know how to use
It's
those.
built into the ceiling. Some emergency thing like on airplanes?
Probably one in everyone's room. Been barking up the wrong tree.
Does it remind you of the neural interfaces on Roth's machine?
Looks more like a gas mask to me. Wasted time busting in here. Roth still seems clean.
He's not. I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, well, you better find something.
Isn't that your job?
When there's probable cause, it is. I should have brought in the butcher. Maybe paid off a couple of cops and that's all there is to it.
That makes no sense.
I know. Fuck.
Wait. Okay, first off, we found a mask in the ceiling of Roth's room. Reminds me of the neural interface advisors in the lab. I should ask around about it. Also, it has things inside it that I need. So let's cut it off.
The blade struggles through the pipe like it's the neck of a chook. Inner wires sever like tendons. Tubes snap like gristle. Someone must know what this is.
He's still gonna notice this, but okay. Looks like some kind of gas mask, hose, two wires, things, blah blah blah.
That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken.
Yeah, well, open this shit up.
Forceps aren't used.
Open this shit up.
I twist out the screws and a jumble of wire and tubing bursts from the casing. Nestled amongst them, I spot a familiar component. A Geiger Muller tube. Wouldn't have expected to find that in a simple gas mask.
Yep, and you know what we can use that for? Boom.
Press the tube into its housing. Now to test whether it works.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta tell the detective about the wife of Roth, of course. Good night, Fridge. Alright, let's see this. Alright.
He doesn't need to see.
He doesn't need to see the photo.
That can of fuel. I pass it to him and he stows it.
Well, there's nothing stopping us leaving when we want to.
Just need to convince Annie.
And I still want to know what's really going on here.
So then, we figure out what Roth's up to, and I...
Sounds like a plan, boss.
Yeah, well, I found out. Hey, guy. Okay, we can talk to
Found
him
anything out
about it.
about these masks?
Nothing yet, boss.
I
Alright.
got in that hidden room. Found a woman in there, intubated, comatose.
That right, boss? Where is it?
Second floor corridor. There's a hidden panel. Combos 7742.
I'll check it out. Let me know if you learn anything else.
I have. She's Roth's wife.
His wife?
I think there was an accident or something.
Time to give him a poke, boss. See what he says.
Right.
Be aggressive. He'd expect that from me. Might rattle him coming from you.
Alright. Let's fucking do it. Canteen. Or laboratories. Boom. I think he's here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, this is 2? Alright.
No answer.
Alright. Dr. Roth's room. Nope, still not around there. So I bet it's in the laboratories. Where is he?
Did you know Roth and the third founder were married?
No. Really? Wow, I had no idea. He sure keeps his private life to himself. Guess that explains the bickering.
I opened your hidden room, Roth. Found your little experiment.
Oh, you found her, did you? She was part of a medical trial, that's all.
Bullshit, Roth. She was your wife.
Ah. I thought you might figure it out.
That's it? You're keeping your wife captive here.
She is my wife, yes. But you misunderstand. Early on in our research with the phase flip.
Let me guess. There was an accident.
She's been in a coma ever since.
Time to push. Know what I think? I think you put her in that coma.
Ha! Nonsense!
So you'd have her handy for whatever sick experiments you could think of.
Enough!
You must have really hated her.
I loved her! I need her close. That's all.
Well, you have this fabulous machine. Why can't you fix her up?
You think I haven't tried that? I've spent lifetimes researching, trying to undo the damage. I'd do anything to go back, prevent what happened.
What's stopping you?
Do you know how much neural capacity it would take to phase flip that far? And don't you judge me for wanting to. You have your own skeletons, Carter. You'd change things if you could.
So that's your goal? The reason you brought me here? Why I agreed to—
What an idiotic notion!
He seems to collect himself. That calm facade had slipped, but now it's back.
I apologize for deceiving you. I just didn't want you to be distracted. What we're building here is not about myself or my wife. It is a gift for everyone.
Bullshit. He's absolutely trying to undo what happened. It's written all over his face. Wonder what Hara will make of this.
I think we'll be able to leave if we need to. We need to find out what Roth's really up to here. I'll never convince Andy to come with us. Roth spilled his guts about his wife. Does he do anything to go back and stop it? I think that's what drives Masha to Hara. Yeah. Yeah. What about the radioactive shit?
Radiation levels seem... It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Okay.
It's more likely to be useful where...
Useful where it is, huh?
Can't see how this mask would be any...
Oh yeah, I can give that to Roth.
I won't let on that I saw the mask in it.
Okay, I can give that to Annie. Annie, where's your... I think Annie is on floor 3. Alright, first of all, check this shit out.
I found the third founder of Trinity. She's in a coma, hidden away in a secret room.
Seriously?
That's not all. She was Roth's wife. I told you he's bad news.
I don't know. It's strange, I give you that. I suppose she's here for treatment and he wanted to keep it quiet? He is a very private man.
Annie, you need to get your head out of your ass and stop trusting him.
Ah, you're overreacting.
I found a mask hidden in the ceiling of Roth's room.
Oh, Mick, stop poking around everywhere. This is a high-tech lab, you'll break something.
But what's it doing there?
I don't know. Ask him.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's a gas mask because maybe he's planning on getting a lot of employees and gassing everybody and using them all to resurrect his wife.
I won't let on that I saw the mask in his room.
Well, then what the fuck? Ask around about it, okay.
Sanjay, I found this mask. A bit like the visors in here.
Give us a look.
Here.
Interesting. Hard to know for sure, but it could be a neural interface.
So it's not a gas mask?
Well, it looks like it might be that too.
But it could be used to phase flip.
Nah, even with a neural interface, there's nothing here to trigger brain death.
What about, poison gas?
Well, why would anyone... No, that wouldn't work. It needs to be instantaneous. My guess? It's an old prototype or something. The Showware Doctor, you might know.
Did you know there's a woman here in a coma?
Yeah, a doctor told me they ran some trials on...
He tell you one of them's wrong?
No shit. He kept that a secret. Wonder what he'll say. I mean, he must have his reason, right?
I think he has his reasons for all of this.
I'm sure it's nothing bad. Gideon's not that kind of guy. I'll ask him about it later.
Okay. Where's Dr. Klein? Oh, Dr. Klein.
I better not push my luck with... I'm not let...
I just want to know where Dr. Klein is. I don't see Dr. Klein.
slip Roth's card back into his coat.
Thank you for returning that.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. I encourage curiosity, and I have nothing to hide.
Oh, like I didn't just talk to you about everything you had to hide. Alright. Dr. Klein. Nope. Interface lab. Nope. Alright. Dr. Klein. Dr. Klein. Oh, wait.
the reactor readout is still showing the background level of 14.46. Whoa! Dial reads 475 CPM. Shouldn't panic. Geiger counter's probably just out of whack. Wonder if I'll get the same reading on the other side.
Alright.
Some questions.
Yes.
Well, if you do mind, then maybe you can
Hey,
explain
found
this.
some kind of mask.
Torn from the ceiling in your room, I bet. If we need to vent the reactor, you'll wish you hadn't.
They're in all the rooms?
Obviously. They dropped down in an emergency.
If they're all like this one, then Roth's hidden neural interfaces everywhere. Why would you need to vent the reactor?
We wouldn't. It's just a redundant system.
About this mask.
It's just an oxygen mask.
But
stop.
Can I ask?
No.
Okay. Mass like this drop down from the ceiling in an emergency to house a neural interface like the ones in the lab. I should tell Hara. Alright, well, we have all the information we need for Hara. Let's check stuff here.
Over here it's 580. Why would it be higher here? Both sensors show the same. If the Geiger counter was just calibrated wrong, it'd at least be consistent. I'd better tell Klein.
Klein. Alright.
I checked with the Geiger again. I'm seeing levels over 500 CPM.
This again. The alarms would have tripped. We'd have been evacuated by now.
I checked your sensors. They're stuck at 14.46.
They can't all have failed, can they?
What about the computer?
The control program is a closed system. Ironclad. Triple redundancies. Dr. Roth bent over every line personally to ensure there's no backdoor in. No way for it to be compromised.
Dr. Roth.
I'm sure your hasty repair job on that piece of junk is the problem.
Maybe you should get that stick out of your ass and look into it just in case. He glares at me.
Fine. Fine. I will.
Good. If Roth has sabotaged the reactor, I should tell Hara.
So we need to tell Hara a lot of stuff. Alright.
I think I've finally got Roth pegged. I bring Hara up to speed.
And he said he'd do anything to bring her back?
Right. I got him.
Yeah,
fighting
maybe
rather
Klein
than
is the reason.
So that's what drives him then.
Your precious motive.
Motive, sure.
Or Klein will help.
How's he plan to get her back?
I think I can answer that.
I think he's going to do it by incapacitating everybody and then using him.
Those masks, they're in every room. According to Klein, they drop down in an emergency.
Huh. Interesting.
That's not all. The mask we found, it does contain a neural interface.
No shit. So what? Everyone puts on the masks, we go back in time together?
Roth could set it up to erase everyone's memory.
Everyone except his.
And with that many people, he could go back years.
We'd have to all be wearing them, then all die at the same time.
I'm getting to that. I think Roth is sabotaging the reactor.
You do, huh?
He's using his back door to increase radiation levels.
Okay. Why?
Because when it gets too high, the place goes into emergency lockdown.
Alright. Then what?
Those masks drop down. We put them on, and he nukes us.
Taking him back further than ever.
He could stop his wife's accident.
It all fits together. Time we confronted him.
Here we go.
That's not good.
All that time getting answers for you. We should have been... Shit. I gotta find Annie.
Cool it, boss.
Fuck.
We needed answers. Roth won't blow the reactor until he's ready.
We've gotta stop him.
We get in his way, he'll just face flip back.
So what do?
We find your sister.
Right.
And we hope we're not too late.
Oh, baby. Wow. Well, guys. What a cliffhanger. It's always a cliffhanger at the end of these chapters. Oh my gosh. And there's still a lot left. Well, a decent amount left. I hope you all have had a good time with this because, man, Powerhoof knows how to write. Man, he cooks with all of his projects. I loved it. I love every second of this game. It's a great stream, and it's not even of my doing. I mean, thank you for the compliment, Kevin. But all I'm doing is just showing Powerhoof's game and reacting. I mean, I got scared a whole lot. And it's just so well written. It's so beautifully drawn, and the music is great, and it's like a movie. I love it. And next week we're gonna do chapter 8. Again, if you guys like the stream, please consider liking. Maybe even giving me a coffee. Woo woo. Coffee. Anyway. Yeah, next week, Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern time, same as always, we'll be going chapter 8. It will be great. And in the meantime, I will see you on the flip side, hopefully on the Discord. Please do join the Discord if you want to be a part of the of our small group. And also know when I'm having these live streams. And yeah. See you all on the flip side. And thank you all for coming. I really had such an awesome time, as I always do. See y'all later. All right.